All right, who was worried I wasn't gonna make it? Who was worried? This guy. This guy right here. I made it. We did it. We got the chalky milk. And I got some other things too. Justin was first. Congratulations. Dark Horse. He wants us to red hunt tonight. I don't know. Just in the nick of time. Absolutely. Literally just sat down. I threw the groceries on the floor. I said, Nicole, I gots to go. Let me pull up the thingies and do the thing and, you know, the typical stuff that I should just have automated at this point in my life, but I don't. Guy Valor, hello. By the way, if the internet goes out tonight, I'm gonna rage. Like, I am going to freak out. So hopefully, we don't have to see Jase go crazy. Actually, you wouldn't be able to see Jase go crazy. You'd be like, I wonder what's happening. It disconnected. Big Red, what up? Big Red, what up? Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to hear. That's on me. That was my bad. Okay, I'm gonna go to the creator dash. I need to edit my Twitch one. I didn't change Twitch. I just said go live. So let me fix that real quick. Because it says episode 68 on there, but it's actually episode 69. Yeah. So let me fix that. And then we're gonna get started. ACS, hello, Jase. First time caught you on a stream live. Thanks for everything. You're the best. No, you're the best, AC Live. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching the streams, even if you're not able to be here live. But I'm glad you're here live now. Hope the internet doesn't go out while chasing reds. 69. Hello, Dark Horse. There's a lot of cool numbers that are happening right now. I'm gonna close all these tabs and then we'll figure where we are here. So I got my YouTube tab, I got my Twitch tab, and now we got another tab called Studio. We're at 19, according to mine. Our current subscribers are 19999. So if you're watching right now and you haven't hit the subscribe yet button on YouTube, feel free to hit that and become our 2K member special. And if you like what you see so far, be sure to support. Because someone that's standing on something they shouldn't be standing on. Get down! Did anybody hear that? Besides me? Okay. Was there a patch for the game or did it just go down, down? No patch. Okay. Hello. Good evening. Happy Friday. Hey, I made it through the first week of my new job. New air quotes. It's not really new. New people, new team. Still here. Hashtag. Wow, this window is busted looking, huh? We should be in the game. Let me fix my windows. Anything. Anyway, anything. Everything we do tonight will be posted to the website, uorazorscripts.com. We're up to 351 scripts. Okay, so that's a good number. We hit 350, right? Like, that's pretty cool. I'm at the cusp of 2K on YouTube, okay? Then on Twitch, we're at like 500. Like we went over 500. And then we're on stream 69. I mean, what's next? Are we going to have like 420 kills tonight or something? Am I going to have 1,333? Wait, 1,337? Something. These numbers are lining up. Anyway. The things that we've been working on, you know, Auto Dexter, we've got that. We have a lot of requests for the Auto Mage, so we'll probably start there. I actually should probably log off Jaseowns and log in Jase Space Owns to do the Mage stuff. The Auto Miner thing, I haven't finished my video yet. I'm sorry. I just need to post what I have. But I'm like, I don't like it. This is how like you fail at being a YouTuber, because you don't just post stuff. Like I want it to be better than my previous video, you know? Like I want it to be better, progressively better. And I feel like even though this one has great information, it's not like better, you know? But it's been like 7 months since I posted a video, so I probably should just post it, you know? I know, you know, we all know. Anyway. The internet better stay on tonight. That's all I'm saying. Like, it better stay on. Luis, welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to you. I'm live for I don't know how long, but I'm live. We're doing it. And we're doing it live. Although my music is not showing up in the corner there. Why not? Why is my music not over there? Technical difficulties. The music is not showing. I wonder if it will fix on this other screen. No. Also, the screen looks worse, Jase. What's the problem? Is it still a mystery? It depends on which tech I talk to and the guy that came over today. You know, like, it really depends. You know, everyone says that it's like either my gateway or my cord or like nothing's wrong. But like, as of right now, we're chalking it up to the weather. And I'm just not going to touch it. It's there. The tech put it back. We put it back. I did a test stream. Okay, I had a test stream running for like 2 hours because I was like, okay, to be fair, I'm normally like streaming for like an hour or more before it kicks off. So I don't know if that has something to do with it or not. So like I let a stream run that was private and it never kicked me off, right? Like all day after the dude was here, it hasn't been off. So maybe we're good. So tonight is the true test. Yeah, J Red Row Internet. Yeah, exactly. Quag coming in. What's up? Chris coming in. Yo. It's kind of like, again, I'm not a super hardware guy. I'm a nerd, but I'm not like a server or networking dude, right? Like I like to have my computer on and it works. If it stops working, I get upset. On that one note, I use my cable modem to keep my feet warm. Don't do that. Okay, yeah, J Red Row, I am not. I like software and when it works, you know, like I need it to work. Let me fix this Spotify thing real quick. It's gonna go to a weird screen. I'm sorry. 1 second. Okay, I don't know how to fix the sub. I don't know how to fix like the sub things without changing to that scene. I should probably look that up. This is my 69th stream, and I don't know how to edit my stream live. Anyway, hopefully I'm back. Hopefully you can hear me. No pressure. 69, exactly. So most provider install the box in the garage and run a Cat5e cable to the modem, or in the house in your case. Well, so I have fiber, right? And I don't know if that changes anything, but the fiber runs into the house on the other side of the garage. Then there's one hole through the garage into the garage, the side of the house into the garage, and then that other hole just pops out right here in my office. So like the cable wise, like you checked it, everything's fine. You know, like everything seems fine. So we're chalking it up to weather. And I'm just not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch nothing. Everything should be good. Okay. So what are we going to do on the stream, Jase? Well, first we're going to take some viewer requests. One of the requests was in the Discord. We wanted, oops, not Jaseowns 2, Jaseowns. Jaseowns with a space. There was a request to make sure that we do some of the changes that we did at the deck spot onto the Mage script. So we're going to do those just right off the bat. Look at me, not wasting any time. I think it's called Cleaned Up Auto Mage. What is it? Cleaned Up Autobot? Yeah, there it is. Last time we touched this was 120. That was way last month. Oh, so you have the fiber coming directly in your office? Yeah, I have it right at the office, basically. It has, you know, it goes through the garage first, but let's check the numbers. I'm at 19999. Wait, no, I'm not. Holy shit, I'm at 2001. What a great year that was. We did it. We did it all. Oh, I should somehow make a horn noise. We did it. You guys were here. Hashtag I was here. Does it actually show on my profile though? Does it say 2K? Oh, we did it. Here, okay, I think this will work now. We did it. We did it together. Can I start calling you fam now? Or how does that work? I need like a good catchphrase for all you guys. I survived 2K subs. Yes, so the weekend stream, we're gonna have a 48-hour Jaseowns stream. It's not gonna be this weekend. It can't be this weekend, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna meet up with the wife. We're gonna talk about an exact time and date. It's gonna be a weekend. And we'll start streaming. It won't be this weekend though, sorry. But we hit the 2K 48-hour stream. I will sleep. Okay, it's not gonna be me dying on stream. Okay, I'm not that crazy. I'm not 20. You're gonna be holding it into suspense, exactly. Just like me editing this script, it's gonna be suspenseful. Will he actually make a change? Or will he just continue to talk about it? Tune in next week. When he actually may or may not do it. Okay, so I do have some celebratory things. I did think we were gonna hit 5K, or not 5K. Shit, if we hit 5K, I'd be drinking way more than these. But anyway, 2K, huh? 2K? Get it? 2K? Sleep stream? Yeah, it might be a sleep stream. I actually might, what I was thinking of is when I do the 48-hour stream, I'm gonna have to have some B-roll, some things to run when I am sleeping, because I don't think people want to watch me sleep. But yeah, it's gonna be good. It should be good. It might be terrible, honestly. It's probably gonna be terrible. Let's tell it the truth, Jase. You know, we can only hope for the best. Okay, I'm over here on the website actually right now, and I'm looking at the Dexter bot. So maybe I should change my screen. So one of the things that I have in this one that I didn't even realize I didn't in the other is I have a hit point trigger for potions. Like automatically drink these potions and then a hit point check to trigger heal potion. I don't have that in the other script. It's actually just hard coded to 30. So we're gonna add this over here. Let me take some notes. Let me write some things down up at the top of this little script right here. Add hit point variable for pots. Potentially improve pot variables. I don't even know what the variables look like on the existing one. Will we be watching you sleep, Jase? It will be like the Truman Show. Exactly. I actually kind of wanted to like have a camera on my shoulder, you know, so if I did step away from the screen, you guys could see where I'm going. CBP, you know, things like that. Maybe not directly like that, but you know what I'm saying. A little IRL stream. Sadly, the Dexter script didn't save you today. You got one shot by a mage and you were wearing plate. What was the combo that they used on you, Tortiz? Like, what did they do to kill you? Is it like weaken, telekinesis, explosion pot? Like, what is the combo? Oh, just mind blast? Well, that's not good. GoPro coding, $1 million ID right there. Agreed, Quag. Okay, so potentially improve pots. People wanted the skinning. Add skinning to Mage bot. Okay. What did we else? What did we else need? Oh, the tracking automatic thing. What was the other one? Let me look in the Discord real quick. Wait, you have a Discord, Jase? I sure do. It's this little guy right there. You could join and become like-minded, like other individuals, the thingies. Dun, dun, dun. Don't let your dreams be dreams, everybody. Just do it. Okay, so Bloodmaster wanted to add skinning to the script. Done. We have that in the notes. What was the other thing? Some people wanted the earth, the summoning to be more dynamic. And I said this. I wanted this to be my notes. This was my notes here. Like cast, summon, lich count, fire elemental count, earth count, mummy count, demon count, etc. So instead of like, hey, you cast earth, but the first one's a mummy, just make it called out. Let's see. We got... What was the other thing? There's more. There's always more. People always have more things to add. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through my chat real quick. Mining video. Everybody wants the mining video. I'm sorry I didn't finish. I'll totally post it. This weekend? People want PvP script. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I don't see anything else. Let's see. Okay, we'll do that for now. Feel free to call anything else out in the chat if you see it. We'll start with the add variable for pots. So let's switch back to the game. We understand I'd be going nuts about it. I was going down on the fritz. Yeah, exactly. It's like the most frustrating thing. Okay. And it's like so bad because if you play a game, you get disconnected. Aggravating. If you watch a show, it buffers. Not so bad. I mean, annoying. But like for me, it's like completely interruptive. For the family, it's just more of an annoyance, right? So if you call the internet company and you're like, hey, I'm randomly getting disconnected, they're like, oh, well, just restart your router. You know, like, no, it should be on. I got disconnected in my 25-year-old wizard game, okay? I can't script. You don't understand? Do you know who this is? Anyway, they didn't know who this was. Rip. Okay, so like anytime you have to edit old code, you kind of hate yourself, because at least that's what I do. I'm like, wow, why was it written this way? So we're gonna go ahead and edit this. This is gonna be version 3.1.0. And we're gonna start with add hit point variable 4 pots. Let's do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hit Control F. You can't see my find that come up because I don't share my screen totally like that. But find is up now, and I'm gonna search for yellow pot. I think I only have one. Oh no, I have multiples. Okay, so I have 3. That was me. Sorry if you heard the noise. So yellow pot right here is diff hits is greater than or equal to 30. We're gonna set that to hit point check trigger. Hit point trigger check. Boom. So I'm gonna also search for yellow pot. I'm gonna go up to the top of the screen and search again. Boom. Yellow pot. Hit point trigger to hit point check to trigger heal potion. There we go. Okay. And then while I'm here, I see I have another hit point check for heal and stuff like that. So we'll probably turn this into a variable as well, but we'll come back to that in one moment. Tortilla side question, are you running Windows 11? I am not. I've refused to upgrade so far. I'm still on Windows 10. I'm one of those people that don't ever upgrade my thing until it's like absolutely mandatory, or it does it without my knowledge. You know, like I turn on my computer one day and it's updated and then I get mad. It's probably for the best, you know? What's a computer, Jase? That's a great question, Boo Whip. I don't know. All I know is I want it to work when I turned it on. Let's do... I kind of want to just actually add in all these potion controllers. I'm actually going to do that. I'm gonna paste that whole thing from the Dexter script because I feel like it's worth it. Thanks, Science says, thank you for educating us, Script Lord. You're welcome. Do you have any questions? I'm the chat GTP of Razor Scripts. I will never be replaced by AI. Rah. You have to ask me nicely though, otherwise I won't respond. Hello, Jase, are you there? Yes, I'm here. How can I help you? Windows XP for the win, Dr. North. Note. I have felt inadequate since the move from Windows XP. I'm sorry. I'd still be running Windows 2K Pro. Yeah. I'm glad we're all the same people. Which is probably why we play this game, to be fair. I just asked ChatGPT, would it replace you? And it said yes. Oh, shit. It's wrong. I don't believe it. All right, so hit point check to trigger heal potion. It used to be 30 in my script. We're going to go ahead and leave it as 45. And so now the other thing is cure potions. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to look for orange potion. I don't know how to spell orange, though. Orange? Orange. So if we're poisoned... and find type as a pot. Hit points is greater than or equal to, or I'm sorry, it's going to be diff hits. Diff hits is greater than or equal to hit point trigger for cure potion And orange pot. Okay, we're gonna save that. We're gonna look for orange again. Okay, that's the only place that it is there. Okay, perfect. So for poison, it's gonna try to use a pot if we're lower than a certain amount of hit points. I'm also gonna remove it out of the else if. So if we're still poison, end if. Why is it not doing it? End if. Oh, and then while we're here looking at the targets, we're also going to make a note at the top to, as I'm adding scope creep like I normally do. I've learned a lot. Like, while not target exists is any target. And then if target exists, target self. What if this was a flame strike, bro? We just nuked ourselves. We're going to fix that. So I'm going to add a note to the top real quick before we forget. Because I always forget. Update. Target exists to check spell type. What? Also at 7:30, we're going to take the first of our Fireball Celebratory 2K shots. Guess what? We hit 2K subs on the YouTube. That means we have a 48-hour stream incoming. It's not going to be this weekend. It'll probably be next weekend, but I don't know for sure. I need to double check with the family. I'll let you guys know. Follow me on the social medias. I'll probably post it to my YouTube community post thing and in the Discord. So, but we did it, guys. 2K subs. We're going to celebrate with a fireball here in a few minutes. And then we're going to script. Maybe. It's been 30 minutes. We haven't done shit yet. What are you guys up to, by the way? How's your guys' week? Diff mana is greater than or 30. Okay, so we got diff mana as well to check. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I think we're good with the potions now. I don't think I do strength pot at all. I'm searching for white. None found. And I definitely am not drinking agility because we're a mage. So let me just remove that. Automatically drink magic pot is 1. We can rename it because it makes more sense. Automatically drink. What was the command? Is it Shift H or something? Control H. Control H is the auto replace. So drink magic pot, we're going to replace with automatically drink magic pot. And I'm sorry you can't see this on the screen, but I'm going to click replace all. Boom. It's found 2 replacements. So we can get rid of that. Do we have a refresh pot in here? Vlad, why do you always make me want to play this? You should still play this. I bet you haven't even installed it yet. Rude. But as you can see, we're 30 minutes into the stream and I haven't actually played anything. I've just talked and stared at this text to edit. So is it that fun? You know? Is it really that fun? Yes. You should play. Okay. So automatically drink cure pot. We're going to add that as a check as well. So where I was searching for the orange pot, not only do I have to have a hit point difference check, but I also need to say if automatically drink pot is 1 and our check is there, then drink the potion. Okay, so we're slowly making this script even better. Automatically drink strength pot. Would you guys want it to drink all the time or only if you are overweight? Because right now if we're overweight, we drop gold. Should we instead drink a strength pot? Also, it's 7:30. We're gonna crack open a little fireball here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for hitting me with the 2K subs on the YouTube. Cheers. Out of this little tiny casket of Fireball. I was gonna suck it down, but it didn't work. Okay, that was terrible. I was trying to suck it down. It didn't work. Whew. I almost just died. If the stream goes down today, you better get a refund. I agree. I better get a refund too. This is some bullshit. I almost just died on stream. You guys see that? How did you guys fare in the winter storm? This is like watching Granddad drink at Christmas. Exactly. Yeah. I was trying to be cool about it and I completely fucked it up. This is why I don't drink. Okay. Oh, we did all right in the storm, minus my internet cutting out. Which is what they're saying it was. They're saying it was the storm. It's the weather. But my internet was cutting out before the storm. Now, to be fair, I did get a new gateway in between the storm and the previous outages. So, if it goes out tonight, I'm gonna be pissed. Hey, everybody, Vladimal is now downloading the game. Thank you, Vladimal. Welcome. We'll be sure to give you some stuff and also kill you once you get in the game. It better not go out tonight. I agree. I'll actually rage. You'll hear me scream from here. I lost power for 44 hours? And when it came back on, your computer didn't? Holy shit, real boo whip. Are you in Texas or no? I can't remember. Because we're like North Texas, so like it just got super icy here, but the area I'm in, it wasn't like bad. It was, you know, we just didn't go anywhere. But we didn't have any power outages in our area. Just internet outages. Austin. Coming, like, I'm from Arizona, right? And we, you know, we had storms there, but like no ice. It's not like the trees were coated in ice here. It was actually pretty cool. They were like all like wrapped in ice. But yeah, a broken computer is like one of the saddest things. Okay, so we only want to drink a strength pot if we're overweight. Automatically drink strength pot. If overweight. Automatically drink strength. Now I can't talk. The fireball's already getting me. Oh my god. The trees are exploding. It's like a World War II movie. Yeah. I heard it was called The Great War. I'm just kidding. I watched that first episode of Severance, by the way. It's pretty cool. Good recommendation so far. Again, I've only watched one episode, but it was pretty good. We'll watch another one. Yeah, it's the second Great War. Okay. So we're drinking a magic pot, we're drinking a heal pot, we're drinking a cure, we got that. Refresh we still need to do. I'm gonna comment that out for now, because we didn't do that yet. Or that. So basically what we want to do is weight, max weight. Do I have any max weight checks in here right now? I feel like I should. It's saying I don't have any results. Oh, we only drop gold in our other one. We only drop gold in the PvP getaway script. So we don't have any checks for weight right here. That's good. Good to know. Do you still want to cast on something if you're overweight? Like, what I'm thinking out loud right now is when we're targeting a monster and I'm in the kill loop, I would like to just break the loop if I'm overweight. Is that cool? Your account name is in use? It was sad. It was like Final Destination for trees. Any trees that survived the Snowmageddon version 1 exploded in the sequel. And what was the sequel called? The Ice Storm. Snowmageddon 2. The ice has arrived. I'm sorry your account name's in use. Maybe you've already played, Vladimir. Oh, that's true. Yeah, your account name doesn't really matter. Yeah, because it's all behind your email. So make sure you set up a Outlands ID email. Or Outlands ID, whatever, True ID. I don't even know. UO Outlands or Test Shard? UO Outlands, sir. We got a brand new player in the chat, everybody. Have you ever played UO before? Or is this your first time? Spare time's hitting us with a squirrel. I want to see your gate script. Hit gate, recall home, walk into your wagon, unload all loot automatically. That's a great idea. Spare time, I love your style. A long time ago? Long? Okay, yeah. Most of us played the original, right? Like, we're all in the 30 age range, 30 plus. And we've all kind of played when we were younger, back in 90, 90s, 2000. Late 90s. Early 2000. And we're all back to relive the nostalgia. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is if our target's not dead, if our followers is less than 4 replay, or if our weight is greater than our max weight, and not find buff strength. I was gonna replay, but I guess I could just do the buff here. If weight is greater than max weight, and we don't have a strength buff, and automatically drink spot is 1, and we have and find type white potion. Backpack has pot. D-click pot. D-click pot. Why are you trying to finish? Weight 200. So if our weight is greater than or equal to our max weight, and not find buff strength, and we want to automatically drink a pot, and we have a white pot, drink it. Wrote this song a long time ago, back in '94. Okay. So we'll also put this same code just about here as well. Oh, I know. Somebody asked me, maybe it was in IMs. They wanted to better control the target not seen. Target not seen. And then I replied back saying like, oh, maybe I could do war mode just like we did in the other script, where if I enter war mode, I no longer start casting. You know, like that way you can enter war mode, run through the dungeon, and then when you're ready to engage, you hit peace mode. Maybe. That would be great, Jase. Thanks, Boo Whip. Thank you for the positivity. Bobby. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? Thanks for testing out the script. And good feedback about attacking summoned creatures of other people. That's not a bug, that's a feature. Roger that. Okay, so let's see. We're doing the potion variables. We did that. I think we're good. Oh, the only thing I wanted to do was up at the top here when I'm starting to loop. Is this is V1. We'll do that after this. Boom, boom. Okay. So if our weight is greater than or equal to our max weight, and we don't have the strength buff, we'll do it. Perfect. All right, let's go test this just to make sure I didn't break anything. Yeah, nobody clipped my red chase. Okay, so I went into Palma and a red. This is great music to tell the story. As gate to Palma. I enter Palma. I'm running. A red zones in at the same time. He runs by me. We both stop. Then he attacks. Okay? And I'm like, oh shit. And so I started to run out of the Palma. I ran out. Because I was like, oh no. And I thought, I should run to my house. And then when he chased me out of Palma, I was like, wait a minute, this is like a 1v1. And this dude attacked me literally on level 1 by the entrance. So I turned around. I went into war mode and I fucking whacked him. I attacked back. I turned into like just a prime. I saw red. That's all I could see. And I chased this dude. And I was gonna kill him, but he got away. But I never fight back. And for some reason, I just had that hinkling that I could get him. And sure enough, I didn't kill him, but he ran away. Red, the color of fireball. Exactly. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It was a nice little adrenaline rush. Because normally, again, I run like a little bee. Not that bees don't run nicely, but I normally run to the gate. Okay, let's make sure we didn't break anything. I'm gonna hit 1 on my keyboard. Do you guys think it's gonna work right out the gate? Do you think I'm gonna get potions off correctly? 1 in the chat if you think it's gonna work. 2 in the chat if you don't believe. If you think that, no, Jase, it's definitely gonna throw a syntax error or you did something wrong. The Roman numeral 1 from Boo Whip. 69 for Quack. That's true, we should have said 69. 69 will be the keyword giveaway. Whenever we do a giveaway. If we do a giveaway on a giveaway stream that Jaseowns does, I don't, sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. 420. Like your guys' style. I'm gonna open this Coca-Cola. I bought this when I was running to get milk. It didn't really pop that loud. That's a little disconcerting. I was expecting like more fizz. Still good. Okay, we got a lot of believers in the chat. Thank you guys. Thank you for participating. Lots of believers in the chat. Okay, we'll hit 1. Boom. All right, so far, so good. Summoning the creatures, we're getting through the creature summons. Great. Okay. Let's run to see what the dungeons are. Wilderness, XP gain. Cavern Am, special loot chance. I would say, let's go to Palma. I don't really like Cavern Am. Let's go to Shadowspire. We're running right into the danger here. Here we go, a winged Hulk. Instantly casting the spells correctly, it looks like the believers are right. We did it, guys. Wow. The pure domination. And of course I don't have my loot bag set. Why would I? Let's make sure that works now. Perfect. I don't think I have a crook. I need to go get a crook real quick. Let's get a crook and we'll get a skinning knife because we'll add skinning. And let's check out Prevalia real quick. We'll get the... I'm attacking a dog. I don't want to attack a dog. I'm sorry about that, dog. Darn. Now only if you were a Dexter. What do you mean? I do the Dexter. If only there was a script to set your loot bag. I agree. It's very sad that there's not. Which actually makes me think, I wonder if we can. I don't think we can. Can we? I don't think I've tried. I mean, I know I've tried from the code, but I wonder if we can open the cursor and then delay it and then use it on Razor. Let's try that actually. Big squirrel. This is gonna be the biggest squirrel. We're gonna say new, big squirrel. This big SQ. Okay, what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to use the cursor from the game. Okay. So basically what I wanna do is right now, my grab bag is this guy. Let's see, it is macros. And it's a grabby bag, okay? It's set grab bag. So if I run this, it brings up a cursor. It says target the container to grab item for. Can I use this? If target exists, and if overhead, we have a target. Do you think this will work? Does anyone think this will work? I don't think it will work, but I hope it does. Because the problem is this cursor is generated from a client macro. Let's hit play. No, it won't. Son of a bitch. I was kind of hoping it would, but I kind of knew it wouldn't. 1, no, 69. Exactly. So unfortunately, no. If this worked, if it said that we did have a target, then we could absolutely automatically just have an in-game macro, kick that off, and then play a Scripty McScripterton. Wait a minute. Oh shit, this is a great squirrel. I wonder if we can set a last object in Razor and then use it in the client. Okay. Here, okay. Okay. Here we go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say if find type a pouch. Okay, in our backpack of hue 38, which is a red pouch, but we want 0, which is a regular pouch. Not man 1, hello. How are you? As my bag. And if, okay, and then we're gonna say get label my bag. Description. We're gonna say overhead my bag. No, I'm sorry, description. Okay, I'm gonna remove this other shit. I don't care about that anymore. Okay, so if I play this, it should output the little bag that we have. Yes, it's a pouch with 4 items. Sure enough, 4 items. Perfect. So it found that bag. What we're gonna do is we're gonna set it as our last target. Hotkey. Set last target. Angel XQCX is now following. Thank you for the follow. And then we're gonna target my bag. Isn't grab bag different from grid loot bag or no? It is from Razor, but not from the game. So if you have a macro from in the game called grab bag, this is the same as set loot bag, like that pops up in the corpse window. Thank you. Let me bring up my stream labels. Okay, we got that. Thank you for the follow. Have a nice stream. I told you we'll have a nice stream. Anyway, does that make sense? Spare time? So like set grab bag here is the same as the loot grid thing. But then inside the game Razor, like this grab item here, these are different. But the script that I want to do is I want to try to find my pouch, which is great, but then I want to try to set it as my last target, which I didn't save the code because I fail. And I'm pretty sure it's set last target. Set last target. Is the bot replying? I don't see it on my screen. Is the bot replying? Why don't I see it? Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing in my view. Like I have this Jase admin view, and apparently I'm not outputting those into the things. YouTube, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. This is Twitch calling. This is YouTube replying. Okay, back to the script. So we want to say set last target. I'm gonna copy paste that. Little cut paste. Hotkey, set last target, and then we want to target my bag. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel this. We're gonna cancel that. We're gonna say save play. Set last target comes up with a new window, so we're gonna say wait for target 500, and then target my bag. Did that not work? Oh, I misspelled my bag. I had it lowercase. Okay, so our new last target is now our pouch. Which now I want to see if I can say set grabby bag and then target last target. So I'm gonna go back to my macros in the game. I'm gonna say set grabby bag, and I'm gonna add. And I want to like last target. Last object, last skill, last target. I'm gonna apply this. I'm gonna hit play. I don't know if that worked or not. So let's go ahead and change the my bag. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna stop the script here. We're just gonna set the last target from here. Save, play. I'm gonna set it as this pouch right here. I'm gonna set it as the pouch. Okay, so right now my last target, I'm sorry, the bag. And I'm gonna click my macro. And it works, it runs, but I don't know if this is actually my loot bag now. Let's go kill something. I wonder if that works. Well, we're definitely gonna take the wilderness one because we're gonna kill that for sure. 88 raw fires, I can do that. A Paragon Cyclops, 12 points. Well, Cavernam, that's a lot, but... Hoarfrost. Okay. Hey Jace, I have a question. How can I have Razor play a loud sound? I don't have emotes. Then you can't. I mean, you can play like a lute noise or an instrument, but you can't do the sound is disabled. Like there's really a sound command. You can say sound here, like in regular Razor, but they turn that off. Okay, let's go kill something in Cavernam real quick. I'm gonna hit 1 on my keyboard. We're summoning an Earth Elemental. We are attacking it. We're nuking it dead. Do you guys think it's gonna loot into my bag here? Into the regular bag? Because I don't know. We're learning all about it. All together. Damn it. No, it didn't. It went into the regular bag. So unfortunately, it did not work. And then 2. I didn't listen, so 3. Thank you. It didn't work. We're off the team, guys. How do you get the nodos to highlight below? Auras? Yeah, so you hit Alt-O, and then it's under General, and then it's just right down here. There's auras under feet, always. I always have it on. Because I'm blind and it helps me. And then you can change the custom one for party, but I don't have that, I don't think. Or I guess I have it enabled, but it's still green. Okay. No problemo. You're like, oh, Mace, oh, Mace. Your script sucks. It's attacking this thing. Well, with this one, you just run over to the next one and then you hit 1 again on your keyboard. And it will switch the target. I haven't played the Mage in so long. Ever since we started the Dexter, I have not played the Mage. It's so bright in here. I hate the snow. Anybody that farms in Cavernam has a pain for themselves that they just can't, they can't scratch. And so they come here to hurt their eyeballs. Like, I'm gonna leave after this. I never even got my thing that I wanted to get. I needed to get a crook and a skinning knife. We got squirreled. We got hard squirreled. Someday you need to add the other summons or comment out how to change them so you can finish your codex. It's on the list, buddy. Okay? Ah. Didn't you see? The cleanup Autobot. We got potentially improved pot variables. Done. Add skinning to the Mage bot. That's what we're going to do. Then we're going to add the automatic tracking thing, which is a simple copy paste. I should probably just do that first. Then summoning to be more dynamic. Boom. You're just reminding the list? Thank you. Thank you for reminding the list. Kickrocks has his other summons added. But guess what, Kickrocks? We're going to do it live on stream. Did somebody just drop me something outside? That's so sweet. Thanks. Thanks, random donator. All right, cool. So let me add the tracking thing real quick. Jase, you have a list of all the weapon types and armors? Yes, I do. They're not publicly available at the moment, but yes, I do. Just kidding. They are publicly available, but they're in a shitty list. If you want them now and not the cool one that I'm going to release soon, it's on the website. You just got to search on the website for... I'm searching item, organizer, item. I did a script on, I did like a video, like a YouTube video on it. Like way back in the day. So I've had it for quite some time. It's in my GitHub. Hey Jase, what's the website? Exclamation mark scripts in the chat. Let me see. I'm on the website right now. I want to say like, I'm just gonna search for, well, Crook is a thing. I'm gonna search for Viking. Item ID bot. Vendor log dump reader. Item all IDs and sort them. Sorting weapons. Okay, so there's two of these things. There's this guy, which is a lot of item types in the hex value with comments of what they are. And then there's this guy who does the names of them. But lists are terrible. So both of these are pretty terrible. And then I have another one that's like literally all the item IDs, but that's on GitHub. So that's over here. And let's see, is it utility? Organization? Move only identified items. Organized spellbook. So then these are all the loot types here. So anyway, so yes, I have them. But the thing that I'm working on is way better than these. And it's going to be on the website where you can search for an item type and then it's going to tell you what it is with the screenshot of it. So you can like see what it looks like and know the item type and know the hue and know all that shit. Here's this one for now. You wild beast. Jordan is Boo Whip's hero, yeah. Is that you on YouTube? Boo Whip, is Jordan your other name? Because you guys are very similar, like both your styles. Anyway, and here's the YouTube video. We're gonna be doing a video today about organizing your loot and basically what I want this script to do. Wouldn't that be funny if I have a stream of me just watching my old videos? Hey, we're live right now. Go check us out. Episode 69. YouTube Inception? What's that word? What's that movie? Don't go too deep. If you go too deep, you can't get out. That might be the 48 hours. We might have to hit up some like Jase Reacts. Okay. We're an hour into the stream. I haven't done anything. Just kidding. We added potions to the bot. And now we're going to do the tracking. And I'm cheating. I'm just going to the autodexer and I'm searching for tracking. And we're just going to take that little snippet right there. We're going to copy that. I'm going to go ahead and pop this open and we're going to hit paste. And near the top, near the tippity top. Boom. And what we do here is if we have a tracking skill greater than 0 and we don't have the buff tracking, while tracking doesn't exist, make sure we do it. I do have a variable called wait, minimum wait for ping. I probably should set that up in this script. Don't think I have that in here. Minimum wait for ping. Nope, just those. Let's go ahead and add that. Set var. Minimum wait for ping 200. And then everywhere I have 200, I'll probably replace that. But there's no more buff tracking icon? Yeah, there is. It just doesn't, it doesn't do your damage buff. Like if you do tracking, you definitely get the icon, right? Question mark, I think. You better. Where the hell's my skill tab? New skills. Tracking. Tracking, begin hunting. Yeah, see, you get the tracking hunting. You just no longer get that little like system message about you increased your damage. Don't make me second guess myself, Initsu. Initsu. Squirreled. You tricked me, you son of a bitch. Is it possible to scroll all the tracking gumps for a specific find type? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we do for the script. We make sure that it puts on tracking hostiles. So yes. Yeah, we gotta do skinning. Don't worry, we're gonna do skinning. So anyway, what this does is it basically says why that gump exists. Make sure that it says you will now hunt hostile players, and if not, it skips to the next page. Say I only want to look for nightmares or dragons, or maybe somebody's player name. Yeah, you can do that too. You have to know the names of the things you're looking for, but then you just do in gump, and then you look for the name. Okay, so we added tracking. Let me go ahead and delete that up here. Let's see. So we add hit point variables using pots. Improved pots and hit point variable for health. Done. Add automatic tracking. Done. We want to add skinning to the Mage bot. Let's do that. They remove camping and taste ID. Yeah. Yeah, those icons don't show, but you're absolutely right. You don't even need to care about those anymore. Let's see. Add skinning to MageBot. It's been a long week, okay? But our internet's still on. I don't want to jinx it or anything. But our internet's still on. We've made it past an hour. Normally an hour into the stream has been busting. Okay, so we have a variable on the Dexter script, which I'm taking over, and it's called random abilities. Automatically scan corpses. We'll set that to true by default. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take automatically scan corpses in my other script and add it into here. Now the question is, do we want to do it while we're nuking something or after it dies or just in general? We probably added a couple places. So we clear ignore after we summon creatures. So if our target dies, we'll go down here. So this is where the target dies. Is The pipe, a default razor ore. Yeah, so that's new to Outlands. Not new, but that's part of Outlands. You could do find type and then do a pipe. Yeah. So those are much faster than find lists and find type. Yeah, you want to do find type, the name or ID, pipe. It's the only part I don't like about the Outlands only though. Yeah, it's only part of the Outlands Razor. There's a lot of things from Outlands that's different than like the community edition of Razor. Like timers. The find type with the pipe. Setting a variable like I do, like with the set var with the default value. Okay, the thing I'm thinking about with the corpse chop is on the Dexter it doesn't matter because you're never like needing to wait for mana, right? And I can like, I guess I could only do the corpse chop if you don't have meditating. Let's just do that. If the thing dies and you're not meditating, then corpse chop. But I'll also corpse chop while we're running around. So I'm gonna add this in 2 places. I'm gonna add it down here at the bottom after something dies and we're not meditating. And then also like while we're running around. While we're not meditating. And we're not nuking. Let's just add it to the top. List, I think Quick has decided to include those in public. Cool. You can't detect the corpse container? No, you can detect you can detect a corpse, but not the you can't interact with the actual like container of the corpse, right? So you can't find type on the corpse container or grab from there or anything like that, but you can find a corpse. So that's what this script's doing, is basically finding a corpse on the ground of any hue, any quantity, any hue, in the range of 2. And we label it Jorps. See, this is where you need VS Code to be able to collapse blocks. Yeah. I'm kind of overkilling shit, you know? Like, this isn't normal. I like to not be normal. Okay. So we've saved that, right? Hopefully we did. So we added scanning. Now we're gonna go test it out. You guys think it's gonna work the first try? If you guys think it's gonna work the first try, be a believer. Push 1 in the chat. If you think it's gonna error for any reason, whether it's Jase error, YouTube error, internet error, type 2 in the chat. That's fine. If you're Tintamar, I think you've disappeared off the face of the earth, but you could type a 3 if you're Tintamar. I might have scared him away with the giveaways. Speaking of giveaways, but think of how much it's easier to read when you collapse the functions. We got a couple believers and a couple doubters. I don't judge. Hey Vladimir, are you still here? Did you play the game? Sweetman TV stole Tintamar? Damn. You know? It happens. Sweetman actually plays the game, to be fair. So if the programming thing ain't your thing, understandable why you wouldn't want to be here. Like, whoa, shit, someone's actually playing the game. Let's go check that out. Okay, we're gonna head back to... I don't want to go back to where my eyes hurt. We're going to Shadowspire. I'm gonna hit one on my keyboard. Hopefully it doesn't air. We're summoning a creature. Nothing aired so far. It should go ahead and skin this corpse right here. It sure did. It looks like it's working. Alright, we'll help kill this one. We did it, guys. We're skinning. We're just running by and skinning in. Look at us go. Are you a scavenger? Because if so, you probably should take this script. We can make a scavenger script. Wonder if Outlands has different item IDs? Probably. I mean, for some items, yeah, but I think most wouldn't. Tom ID Cat is now following. Thank you for the follow. What are you up to, Tom ID Cat? What are you doing? Are you playing this game? Are you playing right now? Are you chillaxing on a Friday? Holy shit, there's 93 leather on that guy. I definitely didn't cut that. I don't have enough. All right, we're slowly attacking a winged Hulk. What's up, man? Boom. We did it. You're out in your boat, now you're not doing nothing? Sounds exciting, man. In your boat in the game? Or in the boat, like, in real life? The graphics are terrible. In the game, yeah. I'll help you guys. Here I come. I'm helping. I still haven't done any boating, really. Since I'm afraid of the pool now, you know? I did it early on in my UO career. And I did it when I first joined Outlands. And it was terrible. I got killed by monsters. So when this guy dies, it should skin. Sure enough, it skinned when that guy died. So we got that added. What was the other thing we needed to do? The summons? Should I post what I have so far? Is anyone playing the Mage right now? Boom. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Bra's coming in. Brah. Ah. There's an orange guy. Alright, hit M on the keyboard. Here we go. Boom! Sucked into the gate instantly. Recalled to the house. I'm currently walking manually, but there's a great squirrel question to do that automagically. Nalco has a dumb question. Just because I am curious. Is Outlands run UO or serve UO? I have no clue. Do not know. I ran run UO. I tried to make a server just for funsies, and I was using run UO. And I don't want to say I think Outlands is using RunUO because I ran RunUO. But I'm pretty sure the reason why I was running RunUO is because when I first started playing, I was talking to Jaden and I was like, hey man, this is like super cool. Like, how'd you guys do this? Like, I'm interested in like learning more about how the server works. And he told me to check out RunUO. That doesn't mean that Outlands is using that, but he told me to check out RunUO. So I did. And I got a little server running locally and I thought, holy shit, that is way too much work. Like, that is way too much work. I don't know. These people are crazy. A very modified RunUO, yeah. Yeah, because I've listened to their podcast too. Like, it was either Jaden or somebody, or Luthius or somebody. There's a lot of things they've done, like networking wise and all these other changes. So whatever client they're running, it might be based on RunUO, but at this point, I'm sure it's like a very different beast. If you made 20K a month, you'd find a way. That's true. I mean, yeah, absolutely. If I could make that kind of money, like doing the game, then yes, you're right. I would definitely curse at people in Discord for that kind of money. Anyway, what are we doing? So we've done it. You guys want me to post this? Sounds good. I'll post it. Leave me alone. Let's see. I'm gonna go to Auto Mage. We're gonna click the ultimate Mage summary, blah, 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 blah. We're gonna paste this bad boy in there. And I need to edit this field up here just to make sure you set it up right. Did you set up ignore mobs? I'm gonna set that to 0 because you have to change that. Save. Because unfortunately, there's no way to automatically do that. Actually, I wonder if I could try to add an ignore mob like at the very beginning, and then if it errors, you can't continue. Squirrel. We'll look at that later. Never looked at it. One of my to-dos here is that when you click on Auto Mage and you go to this script, it actually links to Ultimate Mage. I need to make sure if you ever go to another website like and land on this page, it doesn't load scripts, it loads this instead. But here you go. The Ultimate Mage. You too can play the game with one hand. What you do with your other hand, it's up to you. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? What do we know? What do you guys want to see next? You know what I'm gonna do. I don't, Bobby. What? Just kidding. Don't get banned. When I was a lad, a wee lad, I played UO. Okay. It was early on. I was a kid. You do it like this. 1, show the info message. Check that the friends list exists. If it didn't error, set the variable 1. If only there was a try catch in Itsu, then it would be great. Clog is coming in with a random tidbit of information. Technically, Servo is an extremely modified version of RunUO, also the same with modern UO. Interesting. When I was a young warthog. Well, we posted a script. Okay. So we're gonna do a 20K giveaway. Doesn't the script stop if it errors? Yes. It's a 20K giveaway. How do you enter, Jase? Well, you type something into the chat. You can say like, hey, Jase, I don't actually want to enter your giveaway. Too bad, you're entered. Gotcha. I got your info. So if it stops, it won't set the variable. I see what you're saying, Anitsu. I like your style. Because I hate that I have to like make you update it, right? Like that's annoying. Hey, Jase, I don't actually want to enter your giveaway. Too bad, Justin, you're in. Oh no, my info. Oh no, my info. It's manual work, exactly. I hate manual work. God. Is ChatGPT ready to take over for me, like for real time? You know? I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little scared of it. I'm actually a little scared. But I talked to my dad about it, who's 70. And he's like, it's just a database. He humbled me in his ability to just completely ignore what I'm trying to talk to him about and be like, it's just a database. And I'm like, hey, you're right. It's just a database. That's very fucking smart. That's like, you know, trillions of answers deep. Anyway. Yeah, the good news is I think I'm safe with UL Razor scripting. I might not be safe with my real job that's behind me here, but that's a future problem. You got 5 seconds left to type something in the chat. If you're not in the screen, then you don't get anything. And it's over. We have 31 participants, 21 from YouTube. A couple from Twitch, you know? It's all good. No judgments. Thanks for hanging out on this silly Friday. I thought I was gonna be late. I had to run and get to the store and get some chalky milk. And while I was there, I got a Coke and some other things. All right, so this is a 20K giveaway because we finished a script. Let me Control-Shift-O and put this loot away though. Control-Shift-O. Open some bags. Puts the gold. Some people were saying that their gold was not being deposited into their thing and it was disappearing. I don't know if that's true. For some reason, I have a hard time believing that. You know? Maybe it's true. Whoever wins should donate to the brand new player. That's true. That's way too nice, though. Don't do that. You thought that too? It just hides it well? Where did it hide it? You guys are stressing me out. There's a green guy. Oh, he's got to be. Look, he's killing an eagle. I like his style. He's like, wildlife. I heard they drop cores. We're heading to the code cave, although I don't have a check yet. I gotta go get a check. I preemptively went to the code cave. That's all my bad. It was underneath everything? Well, perfect, man. I'm glad I wasn't stealing your coin. Although that would be pretty good if I could like randomly like deposit other people's money in my script, like to myself. That'd be pretty good. We're gonna do a check for 20K. We'll do a couple, you know? I got 90K right there still left over. I have more on my Dexter. What's this little green thing? Miniature winter fountain. What is that? What's that from? Did I buy that? Did I unwillingly buy that? $20K should be like nothing, right? Or is the economy here pretty light on gold? I mean, there's a lot of gold sinks, so, and I'm poor. So 20K is a lot to me. Yo, Jay's big fan. So 20K is a lot to me, and if you're a new player, then 20K is a lot. Even if you've been playing it for a while, 20K is still 20K. You know, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. You know what I'm saying? But there's some people that have a lot more money than that.
Celebrate 2K, come on. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Hey, wife. We hit 2K.
I saw that.
So we're gonna have to choose a time. Not this weekend. Here, come cheers me. Dink. I'm gonna not suck it this time. I got her.
Stop
Don't
it.
spit.
If that came out my nose, I'd be so pissed off at you.
Don't spill.
Hey everybody. Who's on tonight?
A couple people. The camera's right here.
I know.
Okay.
I try to not get in the camera.
Okay. It's all right. No judgments. I know it's nerve-wracking. I get scared too.
Okay. This stream is sponsored by the Alamo.
Chocolate Milk Alamo. Stop giving away our location. They're gonna DDoS us. Divalor says hello. Jordan says hello.
Hey guys.
That's what she says poo-ha. Poo-ha.
Poo-ha-ha. What are you guys doing?
I'm about to do a giveaway. You want to hit the button?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the code cave. This is a giveaway sponsored by Nicole. She's gonna hit the button. Do you know what to do?
No.
You're gonna step over here, or you can reach across, but you're gonna hit play. You gotta click it. You gotta click it.
My arms are short, just like me.
Click, play, and then select to check the yellows.
Are they different numbers?
Yes. Try to pick the 20K one.
Left.
You gotta click it.
I did.
There you go. All right, announce it.
Giveaway!
You gotta watch.
Toot toot, give me that loot. What am I looking at?
Who's the winner?
Oh, the red thing? That little tiny...
Who won?
The Jaseowns stream?
Kick Rocks!
Woo!
There you go. Yeah. All right. See? Good job, babe. Proud of you.
I did it.
Yeah.
Toot toot. All right, bye guys.
Toot toot.
Take my chocolate milk.
Yeah, get your
chocolate milk.
Get your chocolate milk out of here. Congratulations. YouTube Kick Rocks. I feel like you won the other night too, but hey. Hit it good. Yeah, that's the fancy milk. Yeah, we get the glass milk because we're like that. We're those people. This is only my second time. We're about to find out. Are you telling the truth? Setting you as a winner. Sure enough, you're right. Twice. All right. What's your in-game name? I forget. You only won twice. I don't remember your name. Jeff K with the rigged. Agreed. Super rigged. While we're all here, let's go ahead and do another one, just real quick. This is for 90 seconds. Joseph Lat. Spin to win, engage. Congratulations, Jehoshaphat. Okay, if you would like to enter the giveaway, feel free to type something into the chat now. You can type, hey, I'm new here. How do I download the game? I'm entering the giveaway too. I don't know, Jase. But you should definitely check out !Discord. Agreed, Jason. I've entered the giveaway on both screens because when you, oh, here we go. Yo ho ho and a bottle of bourbon beige. Yo ho ho and a bottle of bourbon barrel aged stout. Hashtag Dragon's Milk. Yeah, my wife's favorite beer is Dragon's Milk, just so you guys know. You need to do a YouTube Jase and a robot voice. True. I want to be like, you know, I don't know if you guys have seen like what the hell's his name? Dr. Disrespect? He has that Robo-Doc. I don't know if he's done it in a long time. He used to do it on Twitch a lot. That Robo-Doc? I would love a Robo-Jase. That would make me happy. All right, here we go. We're going to paste these names in here, and we're going to hit save and play. And if I win or one of the bot wins, something special is going to happen. I don't know what yet. Save, play. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're doing the Jaseowns giveaway. 2-2. Who's going to get the loot? For this 20,000 gold pieces. And the winner is Twitch Not Man 1. Congratulations to Twitch Not Man 1. Winner. Not Man 1 coming in with the win. 7 entries, 1 win. Congratulations. Just be like the dev from Grandma's Boy? What, like lean back? Or are you talking about moving in with my roommates? My 3 girl roommates. Are you doing a special giveaway to mark 2K subs? No, I'm doing a 48-hour stream. Not right now, but I'm doing a 48-hour stream. Yes, on a weekend. It's going to be a weekend stream for 48 hours. I will sleep during the stream. I'm not going to be online all 48 hours. But it probably will be streaming for 48 hours. I'm not going to die on stream. Yeah, I'm debating on what's going to happen when I'm sleeping. It should just be a stream of you watching it 48 hours of television. Pretty much. Like that's, you know, there's going to definitely be some not playing UO in the 48 hours. I play Rocket League a lot. I play League of Legends a lot, so there's probably going to be some other games. Pre-record some footage. Yeah, I'm going to have some B-roll. Yeah, I'm going to have some just things to run while I'm gone. Because what if I have to poop? I'm definitely going to have to poop within 48 hours. If there's a DK lottery for your wagon, we know it went bad. That's true. Yeah, if you don't see me online and then my wagon goes missing or into the lottery, like call the authorities, okay? Something happened terribly bad. All right, I'm sorry, Not Man. What was your name? I forget. I'm over here chatting. Did you say it? Generic Pikmin. There we go. Congratulations to Generic Pikmin. 20K. Guy Valor. Coming in with some rolls. You're too nice, man. Stop being so nice. There's something wrong in the GW join script. I wasn't included in this giveaway. Gux, you're right there. You're next to Justin Thomas.
And a roll is a roll. And if we don't get no tolls, then we don't eat no rolls.
Some rolls for the 2K goals. Thanks for all the fun.
Dude, thank you, Guy Valor. You've been here since pretty much the beginning, I feel like. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the continue watching, all the questions, all the ideas. Appreciate you guys coming here, hanging out. It's pretty silly that we're playing a game that's so old. And having fun. I'm having a great time. Hopefully you guys are too. And if you're not, fuck you, okay? Have some fun, goddammit. Or go watch another stream, you know? It's all good. Anyway, so the Glux, are you joking? Because look, I see your name right there. You're in between Jaseowns and Justin Thomas on the screen, but also in this little script right here. Or are you just trolling me? You're on line 15. Don't be trolling me. I'm very sensitive. Ban him. Nalco goes the first thing he says. Ban him. Nalco's a feisty beast. You gotta watch out for him. Like, okay, we got one more check, and then we're gonna. I mean, technically, I have 19 minutes left. What are we gonna do with this 19 minutes? This is always a weird period because it's kind of like when you're like getting something at work. You're like, I don't want to get too invested into it and not be able to finish. So you might as well just call it a day. But we don't want to call it the end of the stream right now, right? Like, we want to go kill some shit. Should I hop on the Dexter? Should we do something else to the Mage? Should we work on the summoning? Like, what do you guys want to see? Besides the YouTube video about mining that I haven't done yet. Go buy a boat. Society's bot. There's been somebody, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Somebody's working on that in the script channel. And I kind of want to leverage what he's done, and I also kind of want to start fresh. Like the 48-hour stream, we can definitely knock that out. A script that adds society jobs to the crafting queue, yeah. We can definitely knock that out in a 48-hour stream, I believe. In 18 minutes, we could get started on it, but hop on the Dexter, says Chase. Did you add the summons? No, so Kick Rocks, I still don't have the summons, right? So that's something we could potentially start on. It's gonna take some time to do that though. Clean up Autobot. Wait, should we just start the script for societies? Should we just talk about it? Finish the mining script? The mining script's technically finished. It's the video that I need to do. Let's make some notes about the societies. I'm gonna make a little script called SOC, SOC. Okay, and we're gonna make a notes. Okay, let me hide this screen. Why is this shit over my stuff? Okay, so what is societies to you? Societies to me is jobs. Let's go actually to the society person. Thank you guys for hanging out in the code cave, by the way. Sorry I haven't been so excited to do a spin to win. They're gonna take away the walk command. It's gonna make me sad. Okay, so we go over here, and like for me, I have a character that has these societies, right? So like Shadowhide leggings, exceptional arms. I'm gonna take all these. That's 3 points. That's a shitty thing for 3 points, but I'll just take them for now. I don't think I have enough to craft that. I do have enough to craft that and that. Okay. Quag, the Mage script has been updated. Yes, it's on the website. It still doesn't have the summons though. Like we still need to do the summons, but for now we're gonna take some notes about the crafting societies. Crafting societies. And you can't see, of course, I blocked the screen. Man, I summoned early on. Like that, I haven't blocked the screen in a while, I feel like. If I can bring less pots, that would be nice. You can 1000% bring less pots because it's now customizable based on your own variable. It used to be 30 and I changed it to 45, but you can choose it all on your own now. I'll post the link to the site. I don't know why I'm struggling talking right now. No, where's the notes? It disappeared. Okay, so basically where we are is I just accepted a bunch of crafting jobs, okay? So if I do jobs, we got the Order of the Armorers, okay? And if I bring up this page, right? it comes to this screen. So we're gonna click record on our little thing. And I feel like I've done this before on a stream, but we're gonna say exclamation jobs, okay? And that brings up this gump. And then we wanna click, oh, wait a minute. Somebody just came in here and died. I'm stealing his stuff. You like that? I came in here and I stole his stuff. That container cannot hold more items. Okay, I think I got the goodies. I'm at Shift O. Let's see what we got. That poor red. I didn't get any items minus potions. Oh, what is it? It's fireball. That's true. The fireball's getting me. Thanks, Nalco. Appreciate it. Okay. That poor guy. Yoink toot toot, exactly. We just stole that guy's stuff. Take that. Red. If you're red, you're dead. Oh no, I didn't hit save. Okay. Anyway, record. So I'm gonna do jobs, right? And then I'm gonna click this. And so that basically brings up this screen, which is great. And then we want to know what the next button is. And then the next button. And then previous. Okay. So I'm just going to take some notes here, right? Oh, why didn't it save? I'm going to do it again. Record. Jobs. This guy. Boom, boom, boom. And close it. Stop. Save. Okay, now pop it open. We did it. Okay. So basically, when we want to bring up the gump. So while not gump exists, this guy and wow. And if it does exist, we want to close it. So if gump exists, we can just say gump close. Gump close.
Oh my god.
What?
You're not gonna believe what the kids just realized.
What?
2K!
2K! Woo!
Alright, give him a hug. 2K! You did it!
Oh, thank you. Oh, goodness. Ah. 2K. Ah. Wow, you guys made a huge mess. That's awesome. All right.
Okay, say bye, Dad. Love you.
Bye, Dad!
Yeah, I
Love you!
Bye, love you.
Bye-bye!
Back to the movie. Go.
All right, back to the movie. Yeah, back to the movie. All right, thanks.
Headphones right here.
Thanks. Okay.
All right, come on. Let's go.
Hello!
You gotta look right there. Right there. There you go.
Hello!
Show them your teeth. Say my teeth are gone.
All right, little Firester beast.
All right, quick, go.
All right. This is an IRL raid.
1.
All right, go girls.
Go!
Bye, thank you. Thanks for the raid. All right, you take the needler. All right. There's,
I'm gonna get your buns.
I got like 88 paper cuts. They made their own confetti. Oh, Nalco, that's not very nice. Uno momento. I got confetti in my keyboard. How do we do scripts with confetti in the keyboard? Two or three girls, 3. Yeah, they have apps for that. Okay, you've been rated. Okay. These scripts will now be made with love. Exactly. They're always made with love. Okay, so while not gump exists, this say jobs. And then we'll just wait 200 milliseconds. So basically this makes sure that we start fresh. And then we want a gump response of 10, which sends us to our crafters. 1. I heard screaming and it's like, everything okay? No, we're not okay. We got raided. Raided by munchkins. Okay, so then we're gonna wait for Gump for that 5 seconds, and then we should be on the screen. Okay, so I'm gonna save this. We're gonna close it and hit play. It should take us to the first page of societies for armorers. Okay, so again, if I play this, it does it. If it's already open, I hit play, it does it. Okay, so this brings us to the first page. So where this gets crazy is we need to check the text inside of the Gump, right? So like, for example, it's shadow hide leather leggings, right? But this could be anything that's craftable. So in our script, you know, we would have to handle knowing what type of leather or arm, well, like what type of material and type of like item type. So like this code right here, bring us to order of armory, armorers. Society notes. Okay, so this brings us to the order of our, now what we need to do is we need to actually get the read page 1 of the list, right? And part of this is we need to like know which material and item type. Okay, let's assume it's, you know, shadow hide leather leggings. Okay, the next thing we need to do is like find out how many we need to craft. Okay, so if we find it's shadow hide leather leggings, we also want to search for like 1 to, you know, 100 craft of shadow hide leggings, right? So like it's the, I'm gonna move this over so you guys can see it, but see how it says craft 35 shadow hide leggings? We would basically want to say, we either need to say craft 35 or we can just assume the item type. The thing with the, what the hell is it called? We'll get to that in a second. Shush, Jase. So we'll assume it's shadow hide leggings. At that point, we want to like open the crafting queue, right? And then browse to tailoring. I'm sorry, we want to browse the tailoring. We want to open the crafting queue and make a new one. Okay, then we want to browse to the tailoring. Open crafting queue, open tailoring kit. Okay, find the item we found, you know, shadow hide. Update the material type to match shadow hide in this case. Then we would need to go find the item in the list. And then, and let's go ahead and just make a note here. We go find the item in the list, but then we also want to update the material hide to match if needed. Okay, so we open the crafting queue, we get the tailoring kit, we go find the item in the list, we update the material type if we needed, then add to queue. Okay, and then once we add it to the queue, we need to like handle letting the user type in the number. Okay, so for example, it says craft 35. I can't type in 35 because that gump response is something you can't enter in Razor. What I did in the tailoring crafting queue video that I did like 7 months ago is I paused the screen while I waited for you to type in the value. And I outputted to the character saying like, hey, make sure you type this in. So I can either output like over my character over and over again, like, hey, make sure that you enter 35. Or I can just let you read this text. It's going to be a lot easier if I just let you say, you know, you actually have to use your eyeballs and type in 35. But let's go ahead and like continue on this theory. We open the crafting queue, make a new one. Or we have to open the tailoring kit. We go find the item in the list. Add the item to queue. Add item to queue. Okay, and once the item's in the queue, we need to edit the quantity and make sure the type matches. Okay, so exceptional versus regular. If exceptional, we need to set the recycle to all non-exceptional. So like, let's assume on this one, I'm gonna close the screen again real quick. It's just a regular shadow hide, right? So we would find that we need to craft shadow hide leather leggings. We then open the tailoring kit. We browse the shadow hide leather leggings. We add that to the queue. It pops up. Then we edit I might as well log on a character that has this. Like, what am I doing? What am I even doing? So like, for example, I'm in my house, right? I would run this and I would open up the crafting queue, and then we would need to click this, which happens to be 101. All right, let's see. I've been ignoring chat because I've been going on this thing. How do you read text from the gump on a script? You can do like in, so you can find in gump, like gump in, like blah, blah, blah in gump. Let's see. Boating scripts are going to be hella complicated. I've never done the boating yet. Nalco wants me to do that, but he's not buying me a boat. So maybe if he gets me a boat. This is going to take longer than 40 hours to get them all? No, it won't. I already know how to like navigate these gumps and stuff, right? So like this is 100. So this is this is 101. And anyway, so we click this, right? So we click leather armor. And then we know that it's going to go to shadow hide, right? So then I would click over to shadow hide. And how do we know that, Jase? It's because we would find that in this list. Okay. So we know that we need shadow hide leather leggings. So we switch it to shadow hide. Then we click our crafting queue. I'm going to go ahead and delete that queue. And when we're in this menu, then this guy comes up. This is 400. So 400, 401, 402, 403, right? So in this case, I would do leather, which is 101. I'd let this pop up. I need to confirm how to like check the shadow hide, but I could do that. And then we say leather leggings and we click this 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 404, right? And then it adds to the queue. So then what the queue would do is I need to click craft until made. I click this. Okay. So I click that, and then this is where it would wait. I can change it to exceptional and I can do all this shit very easily. I can change it this easily, but I can't edit this value. So you would have to type in 35. My phone is buzzing like a mofo. Go inside. Yeah, so I've already generated all the item types on the test center. Not all the item types, but all the ones you can craft. So I already have all that. Like that's part of my other thing, my other video that I haven't done yet. But I've recorded footage for, and I have some data for. I'm basically making a database for all this stuff. I'm gonna have a database on the website. And you're gonna be able to search item type to find any item type. Eventually it's gonna have all the monsters on it, but that's more of a manual process until I can figure that out. And then the crafting queue thing, I should be able to knock that out. It's gonna take some time, obviously, but we could do it. Anyway, so let's assume that like it's paused here, right? The script is paused, and you click 35 and you click confirm, and then it's gonna know based on what we entered here if it needs to say to recycle or recycle all non-exceptional, okay? And then now that we're done here, it's gonna move on to the next item. It's gonna say, okay, we're still on page 1, and we need to find exceptional leather arms. Okay, so then it's going to do the same thing. It's going to search all that code. It's going to say, okay, it's going to be regular armors, you know, so it's going to click leather. It's going to go regular and then arms, and it's going to click this guy, which is 403, 0, 1, 2, 3. Boom. It's going to do that same thing. It's going to go here and wait for you to enter. Tragalicious started a website based on the data that's available on Outlands, not Market, but the other one. What's the one with the website, like the map website? So if you need to know where something spawns, Tragalicious has a website. I don't remember the exact spelling or the name of his website beyond it's tragalicious.com. Yeah, so Trag added like you could type in a name and then search for it. And he uses the data from Explore Outlands. I'm making my own database because I like to reinvent the wheel. And Nitsu said you could run the queue with a quantity 1 over and over until the job is completed. You could. Interesting. That's a hot take, Iditsu. I'm gonna write that down. To avoid needing to know quantity, you could just do 1 and let it run until the job is done. Interesting. I wonder how slow that is. Because the problem with the crafting queue, like, for example, if we just have this one, and I can't even do this, right? So if I just hit begin crafting, it does the crafting queue, and then it's like, hey, you can't find that, and then it's like crafting queue complete. I wonder if that's gonna take a while. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, because you wouldn't have to hit any buttons. For recycling, I think you can always set it to recycle all because the items are consumed if they're on the job. Seriously? That's awesome. Damn, Black Flame? I haven't done that on my own. I actually mostly miss them sometimes. I start crafting shit in my bag. I'm like, oh no. I'll try that on this thing. It's already 9:04? Where'd the time go? I'm gonna have to log off. I'm copying and pasting your comment here because let's try that together on stream right now. I want to make sure. Save. We're gonna log on my Taylor bro, which happens to be Jaseowns. I just have an echo for it. Which is funny because I'm still in my artisan shit because I didn't do my dailies except for right before the stream started. Not right before, but you know, right before it got reset. Okay, so Shadowhide leather leggings. let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna go ahead and say, where the hell's this thing? Here we go. Here we go, leather leggings, shadow hide. Leather leggings. Add to queue. So if I set it to recycle all and I click craft, we should get credit. Let's see. Oh, I didn't. I need to actually set my echo, right? Silly. Tailoring. Holy shit. You do get credit. Nice job, Black Flame. Shoutouts to Black Flame. You just made this a lot easier. At Jase daylight saving time. What do you mean? Black Flame dropping the knowledge bombs at the end, and then the wife bot confusing the shit out of me. So yeah, no, that's good. Like we could. That's code for time's up. True. Yeah, it's like secret code. Daylight savings time. Like we need to leave this party. Hey, have you guys heard about daylight savings time? Confirmed, we can always reset the cycle all. That's actually really good. Okay, cool. So we'll play around with like entering the number. I mean, again, I can definitely wait for the person to type in the number. But it also is kind of interesting if we just did the 1 by 1, because then you can, like, if you happen to stop midway through, we can kind of control knowing we're done with the society. I don't know, I think you should stream longer. What? You guys want me to stream longer? Type 1 in the chat if you want me to stream longer. Type 2 in the chat if you don't want me to stream longer. Type 3 in the chat if you're Tintamar. One, 69. The easiest one. Oh shit, we're gonna keep going. Okay, fair enough. All right, thanks, Nicole. Thanks, Nicole. Thanks, WifeBot. Hearts to Nicole. You got kicked off the internet so many times. That's true. Holy shit, guys, we made it through a whole stream. We made it through a whole stream without getting booted off the internet. That's true. Thank you, Nicole, for reminding me that this whole week has sucked. Instructions not clear. Dick Cotton fan. Sorry, I filled in the rest for you, Jeff. I don't know if you were going that direction or not. Sorry about that, if you weren't. This is a family-friendly stream, okay? My kids come in here and throw confetti everywhere. It is literally everywhere. Yay, 2K! You have another hour to finish the script? That's true. Yeah. Oh, the door's being unlocked. What surprise awaits us?
Good night.
Good night. Aw, you guys are being so sweet.
Good night.
Good night. Mwah.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Mwah. Good night. Mwah. Okay. The kids are going to bed. So that means we're just gonna stay up. 48-hour stream starts now. Just kidding, it doesn't start now. But we get extra time, which is great. Hopped on late, how'd the Dexter script turn out? We didn't do the Dexter script today, but it's great. You should definitely try it out, Ryan. Time to crack a monster. Exactly. We've been drinking some Coca-Colas and drinking fireballs. We hit the 2K. I got a raid IRL from the children with confetti. We are going to do a 48-hour stream. I will sleep. Okay? It's not Jase dies on stream. But it's going to be for 48 hours. We're going to try to stay up for not stay up. The stream will stay up for 48 hours. Anyway. What do you guys want to do now? Should we finish the society script? Should we just do the societies? Is that what we should do right now? Did someone say about restock from the bank? That's true. We should also need to make that one from the bank. The easy restock for somebody being a noob. Like, what do you guys want to do? You tell me. I ate too many Russell Stovers. Did you save me any, by the way? I bought those for me, Nicole. Why did you open those? Shots. We're 2 in. We're 2 shots in. I might die. Look at me go. I'm an adult. Don't forget to add auto repair to the Dex and Mage. I don't have a bench, but we can add that. I'm trying to think if I wanted to continue on the society one or if shit, I just switched my Echo over to my Taylor dude. We might as well. We're on the Taylor. Okay, let's do it. We're doing it live. We'll do the society. I'm gonna click record, okay? And I'm gonna just type in, I'm gonna close that one. I'm gonna do crafting queue. Okay, crafting queue brings up this. We're gonna delete the crafting queue at the beginning. That way we're empty. Your stream, you do what you want. That's not true. You can't do whatever you want on a stream, otherwise people leave. Just kidding, you can totally do whatever you want. That's totally true. Little one wants to know what the box of chocolate is. I told her it's a box of reindeer poop. I would like some reindeer poop, please. Okay, so the order of armories, Gump, is this. I think we should order pizza. That's a great plan, Dark Horse. And then the crafting queue is this guy. So we're gonna Gump close the crafting queue. Open crafting queue. And maybe we should make a new queue instead of deleting it, right? I don't want to overwrite shits that people I don't want to overwrite shits that people have. So Gump close that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so if I save and play this, we should see the crafting queue pop open and the, what's the other Gump? The armory Gump. Perfect. We're off to a great start. And then we're gonna record, because I wanna know what this crate queue is. Okay, so we've created a new crafting queue, which is fantastical. So that's Gump response 5 down here. I'm gonna pop this bigger so you guys can see. So bring us to the Orders Armory, open the crafting queue. Gump response 5 will make a new crafting queue. Create a new queue. Okay, and I want to see what happens if we can't make a new queue. So I'm just gonna save and play this. Save and play this. 2 of 2, 3 of 3, 4 of 4, 6 of 6. How many can we make? Okay, so we can only make 10, and then it says you are already at the maximum number of crafting queues allowed. So if we get that in-system message, I want to throw an error. How can we get this in-system message, Jase? Well, we can do greater than system messages. And that will show us a list of our system messages. And then we're going to skip to the end, because that's where we just were. And I'm going to click this little blue button so I don't have to type anything. I'll pop this back open. If insys message and if overhead, we need you to delete a queue. Okay, so if I save and play this, I'll do 5-second wait. Just give some people some time. Save and play. So we need you to delete a queue. We'll do it over the character and in a system message so that hopefully people can see it. So if I hit play here, it's like, hey, we need you to delete a queue. I'll delete that queue afterward. Boom, boom. Lynxia got PK'd and is broke again. That sucks, man. Where'd you get killed? Alright, we need to delete a queue. So if I delete a queue here, now appropriately created a queue, and we didn't even have to play anything again. Great. So now that we got past that, we know we're on the first page of the queue. We know we have a crafting queue open. And so now we want to read the Gump. Okay, and so if in Gump, and then we'll say shadow hide leather leggings, okay? And this is just an example. Is in this Gump. And if, and then we'll say overhead, we do in fact see shadow leggings. Okay, and as far as this code's concerned, we're gonna put these in little debug brackets, okay? So set our open jobs, and we'll set that to 0 as default, or I'm sorry, debug jobs. We'll set that as 0 for right now. If debug jobs is equal to 1. And if. So what this is doing for me right now is it just lets me skip this code. Because we can already assume we're going to be running this a lot. So it's like, I'm only going to run this if it's true at the moment. For right now, it's 0. But we should say we do in fact see shadow legs. Let's see if it works. We do in fact see shadow leggings. Perfect. Now, this is where it gets tricky. And I'm gonna just have to share my database before I'm done. Which is unfortunate. I'm gonna go over to my E drive. We're going over to stream. We're going over to JSpot. Let me combine this list real quick. 1 second, I'm behind the scenes right now. Actually, you know what? I'll just share my screen. Hopefully nothing pops up that's inappropriate. Video screen plus game capture. We're gonna switch to the screen. I don't know how it's gonna look. Okay, hopefully you can see this. But basically, I have the storage shelf tab 1. Item IDs. So we're gonna take these guys. I'm gonna put them in my script over here. Because we're doing it live. We're making the database live. Anyway, so one of the things that I'm adding to the website eventually is we'll pop this open as well. But as you can see, I grabbed, if you look at the shelf has these items on it, right? It starts with Black Pearl, goes to Sulfur Ash. Then it has the potion, goes to Lethal Potion. Then it goes pouch, all the way down here to Cannonball. So if you look at my little snippet, where am I? So if we look at this, I have the item ID. Is anyone following me, by the way? Does this make sense? Can you hear me when I'm on the screen? I don't even know. I haven't streamed this regular screen. It actually is making me uncomfortable. But anyway, it's the item ID, the hue, and the name of the item. And this is from the greater than info. Okay? And then so what these pictures are is pictures of the item in my backpack with me clicking it, the item ID info, and then just with my character. Because the plan is to eventually also equip an item if I can. Okay, and so I'm just gonna kind of scroll through this. I took a photo of it in the bag, and I also took a photo of it with a black background. Okay, so like on the website, I'm gonna have these images available. That way, not only do you get to see what it looks like in the bag, but also with the black. Okay, so for example, then it grabbed Blood Moss, which was next in the list. And I did the same thing. It's like, puts it in the bag, then takes a screenshot, then puts it over here, takes a screenshot, right? There's Mandrake Root, there's garlic, ginseng, blah, blah, blah. Okay? Does all of them. Greater heal, greater cure, right? So we get to see all the item types, all the hues, what it looks like in the bag, and then also the item. And this will be on the website eventually. So now you'll be able to like just search for the item. Either type, name, hue, whatever. The only tricky part is to give you an example, like this text right here, lethal poison potion, is nowhere dynamically saved right now. It only got saved to my journal. So the other thing I need to do still is parse out this I saw a lethal poison potion. That way I have the actual item name, green potion. I'll have the item ID and the hue, but I also still need this like actual descriptor when you click it. So like the good news, bad news with the item types that we're looking at on the shelf. Let me go back to this. The game. So like leather, for example, like leather leggings, right? It's right here. So that's storage 2. So I bring up the item IDs, right? Leather leggings is right here. So as long as this matches what we're about to search in the crafting gump, then I'm pretty safe with just using these. The only problem is like when you looked at these actual images. So there's like the chest, there's the legs, right? And eventually I want to equip the item. I haven't made it that far yet. So yeah, Jace, what do you do with your spare time? I don't know. I just make a bunch of bullshit that may or may not be helpful, but it's fun. And it also pulls out all my hair. Okay, so anyway, on that note, I have all the item types right here. I just need to make them actually in one list, right? Because it split it out into its own thing. So there's storage tab 1, here's 2. Let's take that. I'm just saving these over to Razor right now. So somebody asked earlier about the item IDs. I have them. I also have their hues. I also have like the hues for each type, you know, like if you were to get Averhide versus regular versus whatever. Like these are all regular, so there's 0 hue. But we also can show you the what am I trying to say? The special materials. There we go, Jase, you did it. So for example, like trays, right? These are trays of food. Like the thing is tray, but technically it's not tray, right? It's like steak feast. And then like sausage feast, right? Like ideally, I want you to be able to, on the website, go, I want to know what a sausage feast item ID is. And so I currently don't have that saved dynamically. Are you going to post the items site in increments or all at once when you're completely done? I'm not sure. I have lots of different ideas of what I want to do with that. I might gate it a little bit as well. I don't know. I don't know. It's on the list. Ah! Okay. So those are all the items. So right now, and again, these are just out of the storage shelf, right? Like I still need to run the all the items that I can grab out of all the other like shelves, you know, like how you can generate a like a mastercraft diagram and a skill orb and all that stuff. I still need to run all those. But I was going to wait on running all those until I get my parser of the journal correct, because running the storage shelf grab, you know, like this took, I think it took, I mean, it took way longer than 3 hours. But this ran for like 3 hours, you know, because I'm doing it with a program I probably shouldn't be using. But once I get the journal parsing to correctly pull out the name of the item, then I'm gonna go through all like the actual items. This is a huge undertaking. Yes, I like to not only. I sometimes choose the hardest path in life. You know, I make fun of my wife for doing that. Like I say that she puts her life on torment mode when it could be easy. I kind of do the same thing with like programming projects. But it's also fun. Are there parts you can delegate out? I don't work well with others. So probably the thing that I still want to do, which I don't want to show right now, but it's the monster portion. I need a way to be able to grab the monster IDs, right? And part of that is I want to get the info of it, right? So like, I want to be able to run up on a monster, pull up their anatomy info, and then save that, right? So not only do I get the greater than info, which is the item type, hue, blah, 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 but I also want to know their like stats. That way, when we search on the website eventually, I can pull up their stats, like an example image of the stats, and then, you know, obviously the item type and blah, blah, blah. Like tedious busy work. Yeah, like that, probably grabbing the monster info is I'm gonna need either help with that, or I'm just gonna do it as a drone one day in a 48-hour stream on a weekend. Like today, we're gonna spend 4 hours going to Polma and gathering every monster type from Polma. I started with Darkmire. I already have like level 1 and 2 of Darkmire. I have every monster type with screenshots of it. Seems kind of crazy. And I'm sure there's a way to like just programmatically look at the data like in the folder, like in the file. There's gotta be. But I like the idea of having screenshots of shit and like showing off the monster in the game. Again, hard mode. Okay, let's get back to the stream. There, now I can accidentally click on any file in my computer and you guys can't see. Whew. That was scary. Back to the society job. So these are all the item types. So I'm gonna save this in a different file. We're gonna say source item IDs. And again, this doesn't really help us. I'm just trying to say that I have all the names of shit. We have them all. Sos. Soski. I'm sorry that I didn't upload the mining video yet. There's a lot going on. I got a new job. You know, I'm working on this database thing. I got the mining script thing. I'm trying to live stream. Trying to make sure the wife and kids are happy. Stressful. Okay, enough bitch of Jase. Get back to the coding. Okay. So if in Gump, leather leggings, right? And this is where, oh, this is why I wanted to get all those item IDs, right? Because I wanted to take those out. Where the hell did I just save it? So technically it's anything that we can craft, right? So it's the leather, tunic, gloves, cap, blah, blah, blah. And then studded, we would want to check first. But so here's for an example, like studded leggings. I'm pretty sure in the game, studded. So it says studded arms. Eric Boulderfist is now following. Thank you for the follow. So for example, the item name type is leather sleeves. Let's see, studded arms. So it says studded sleeves right here. But in the crafting queue, it says studded arms. So I can't take it one for one. This is where it's gonna get tricky. You'd access to server scripts for dungeon spawns, probably. Yeah. Okay, so we'll mess with that later, with as far as like the full item type. Dabru, good evening. Can I ask you a question as a new returning player to Outlands? Absolutely. Woo! Ask a question. Welcome back. I just threw you a little party. And why wait for you to ask me a question? I'm gonna continue typing this real quick. So if in Gump, shadow hide leather leggings, right? And we would need to check every type. And I also need to say if it's exceptional or not. So like, we basically want to know all the base item types, then the hues, and then exceptional. And we want to start with the most match first. Because if I just search for leather leggings and there's like shadow hide leather leggings or exceptional leather leggings, we want to make sure that we're talking about the right one. So we would need it to be like exceptional hue item type. And there's going to be, you know, thousands, hundreds of thousands of if statements. Here's an idea. Just do it for the current weekly jobs and then add more cases when the next job, since everyone has the same jobs anyway. That's true. And that's kind of what, there's a guy on Discord that's already doing that. So I wanted to have my own flavor of it, you know? I wanted to blow his out of the water is really what I wanted to do, because I'm a competitive a-hole. I'm the friendliest ass you'll know. Let's see. I have a summoner, but I was wondering, could I raise a tamer or better continue making gold with a summoner? I've heard the tamer got nerfed pretty bad, and a summoner's way to go. Dabru, welcome back. Every template's great. I love them all. Dexter, Mage, Summoner, like whatever. Tamer. Just play the game. Have some fun. I don't know what's best. All I can tell you is if you do want to play a Mage. I'm off to find his scripts, exactly. It is you. Go check out the script channel. I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but there's definitely a guy doing the weekly thing. And he doesn't post it to my website because he says my website doesn't work for him. So we have a little friendly competition going. Is he here? Is he in the chat? Anyway, Dabru, welcome back. While you were gone, I made a little website. It's called razor-scripts.com. And on the website, I have something called Auto Mage. So be sure to check this out. This will cast your spells for you. So whether you're a summoner or a tamer, this should work as a tamer. I haven't really tried it as a tamer. But this script right here, the Ultimate Mage. We just updated this evening, add some additional things. So be sure to check that out. I'll go ahead and copy the URL here. Did we set on off with the tab yet, Mage? No, we didn't. Luis, we didn't do that today. We made the improvements for potions, added the skinning, and then automatic tracking. The notes are at the top there. This is what we did today. Okay. So back to the society thing that I'm making more difficult than it needs to be. I know. I'm sorry. That's what I do. Welcome to my stream. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that we set how many we found. Found jobs to 0. Because right now, if I run this script, we don't have any jobs found, right? So the fact that we're gonna set a maximum of 3 jobs per page. So if we've set var found jobs 0, in this case, we want to say if the found jobs is equal to 0, we want to set it to 1. And wouldn't it be nice if we could just math here? Yes, it would be nice, but we can't. So if it equals 1, set it to 2. If it equals to 2, set it to 3. And then we're done. If found jobs is equal to 3, and if overhead, we found all the jobs. Okay. This is kind of a bit of pseudocode here. It's not, I mean, it's real code, but if I hit play on here, it found that and it set it to 1. Okay, so now we're gonna search for the next item. And again, these are gonna be hundreds of if statements, but we're gonna basically say, we can kind of break this up actually. I was just thinking, so like leather leggings, right? I could say, hey, if we see leather legging, and then we could say if studded. No, it can't because it's the actual whole gump. Damn, I was hoping that we were like looking at an item, but we're not. We're actually looking at the whole gump. So we need to check the whole string, right? So shadow hide leather legging. We found it. If in gump, exceptional leather arms. We do in fact see arms. Okay, and then this is if in gump, copperhide fishing net. So if I just hit play on this, it should say we found all jobs. So I'm gonna close that down. I'm gonna leave that open. I'm gonna close that. Save and play. We do in fact see the shadow. We do in fact see the arms. We found all the jobs. Sweet. So here's where we want to actually make sure that we properly pull up the right thingy about it. And we could tackle this problem a bunch of ways, right? But what we're trying to do is we want to make sure that we follow our steps here. And if we found the item, we want to make sure that we're asking you to craft it. Okay? So if we found all the jobs, move to next page. That's what it's going to happen here. We'll say stop for now. So inside shadow leather leggings, that's what we're going to record now. We're going to make sure that we pop open this gump. So I'm going to go down to the bottom here. I'm going to close that. Man. I'm going to go down to the bottom here. We're going to click record. And I'm going to go ahead and double click my resource stockpile. We're going to click the end here, and then we're going to click the tailoring queue. Okay, so what that did is it just makes sure that we have the tailoring queue open. So the gump for, this is the gump for the resource stockpile. Resource pile. And then this is the crafting gump. Now the tricky part with the crafting gump is your tailoring kit, your smithy hammer, all of those guys have the same crafting gump. So we want to make sure that when we run the script that we close the crafting gump and then we pull up the correct one based on the material that we're about to craft, right? Because the other thing is, just because I see like these on my first page doesn't mean that somebody else is going to see those on their first page. Okay, because they maybe took one versus the other, you know what I mean? So we're going to mess with that. Anyway. The plot thickens, doesn't it? Yes, it does, Jase. Yes, it does. It's right here. We're going to debug jobs, right? We're going to bring us to the first page of the crafting queue. We're going to open the crafting queue. We're going to create a new queue if we need it. The other thing we want to do is we want to close, gump close our restore stockpile if we have it. And we're also going to close the crafting queue. And then basically what I want to do is I want to make sure that we're standing near a resource stock container for now. If find type resource stock container on the ground, any hue, any quantity within the range. It's not Ryland. Hello, in game snipe. As resources, and if we'll double click while not gump exists. This gump equal declick resources. Way 200. HelloFresh, Jase rules, and a skeleton. Nice job updating your shit. I like your style. Here, let me show the people your hard work. I'm not letting you in, sorry. We got Jase rules over here. HelloFresh. This is not Ryland. Hello. Ah. All right, who's entertained? Are you not entertained? Or is this boring as shit? It's probably boring as shit. Jay, since you are updating scripts, any plans on Tinker or T-Map? We did a little bit of tinkering and T-mapping, but we did 3 streams about it. But I haven't done T-mapping since. I know T-mapping makes a lot of money. It gives me anxiety. I feel like I'm purposefully trying to like get killed. I don't know. Okay. Where are we at? We're getting closer to the society job, right? We sure are, Jase. Don't worry. Things are really coming together. Gun response 7. Okay, so we through that Gump response 7, that takes us to there. Gump response 106 is to bring up the crafting, the tailoring kit. While not Gump exists, the tailoring kit. Wait for Gump, this guy, for 5 seconds, and wow. Okay. We're gonna set debug jobs back up to 1. This whole thing should run. I'm gonna do crafting queue, and I'm gonna delete all these queues so we start off fresh. If I run this code, it should pull up all the menus we care about. Save and play. Okay. So we have our crafting guy. We have our resource stockpile. We have the order of armory. We have the crafting queue. And it said we found all the shit. Cool. And we have a new crafting queue. Okay. So now that we're here, we know that our Gumps exist. Okay? And the tailoring Gump is this guy. As far as making sure that the resource stockpile is up, I'm only going to do that when I run this guy. I know that exceptional leather arms are going to be in the resource container. I'm sorry, in the tailoring crafting queue, right? So we need to make sure that we're on tailoring. Okay, so we're going to close everything, reopen it, force us on tailoring. Okay, great. So that should happen here. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and just stop after this. We're just going to run this first one. So if we found the resource container, great. It's going to bring up our tailoring kit, which is this. It's going to be empty because it's all closed and it's going to be empty. So we want to do Gump response of 101. I know this just because I've done this too many times. Okay, so we are in leather arms. I'm sorry, this is exceptional leather arms. I'm in the wrong code base. I'm in the wrong if statement. Anyway, so we're gonna do shadow leather leggings, okay? So leather is 101. So I'm gonna do Gump response 101. 101 of this Gump, the 949, blah, blah, blah. That's gonna bring us into the leather armor menu. Okay, and then leather leggings happens to be Gump response. This is 400, so this is 400, 401, 402, 403, 404. So 404 will add leather leggings to our crafting queue. Okay, so Gump response 404 of this thing. 404. And I'm sorry, you guys can't see what I was showing you, but it's this right here. This leather armor. 404 is this add to queue. Anyway. This is like one of those technical talks where, like, I don't know if you guys have ever been to a technical talk before, but you're in the audience and you maybe have your computer in front of you and you're like sitting there and you're trying to listen, but the thing's like fucking boring and you're like, oh, okay. Can you just get to the good stuff? You know, but unfortunately the guy who's trying to teach you shit has to like actually learn the stuff that he's doing as well. And that part's boring. And so you start to like think about other stuff and you're just like wandering off. Like, I don't know. Should I sign up for the wrong class? Like, should I even be in this? Like, I wonder if I should be doing something else. But then meanwhile, I'm gonna hit something where I'm like, oh yeah. And then it's all excitement for the guy who's up there doing it. You've gone too deep. Anyway, like that's how I feel, you know? Like I'm trying to do something cool, but it's boring as fuck. And so everyone's like, I'm dipping out. Excuse me, Professor. Is this women's study? Exactly. I need girls bouncing around on the screen. I need something to like happen to keep people entertained while my dumbass is sitting here like going like, okay, so we need to wait for Gump 94905-101. Which Gump response is that? Raise your hand. I need boobs, I need action, I need people entertained while I'm doing this shit. It's called edutainment. Anyway. For now, you're just stuck with me going like, wow, that's cool. We're almost here. Just believe me that this is gonna work. Shadow hide leather leggings. But wait, Jase, you need to change the shadow hide. First exam question. What is a society's jobs Gump ID? Exactly. And it's not multiple choice. You gotta fucking write it down. You gotta remember it. I'm sorry I'm cursing. I'm getting fired up. I might need some more fireball. You need a blue-footed booby bouncing around like the DVD screensaver? Exactly. That'd be a great idea. And then we can all wait for it to hit the corner. You're like, oh. Yeah. Oh, son of a. Fireball always settles me down. That's Ryan Poe. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, me too. We won't ever finish the script if I do another fireball. That sounds good. Okay. So we're here. Shadow. I'm sorry about the tangent. I got bored. I got bored too, everybody. All right. Shadow hide leather. The thing we need to do, so this adds it to the queue, but I didn't change the leather type yet, Jase. So we're gonna have to record that because I don't know that action. So I'm gonna go down here to the bottom of the script and I'm gonna make sure that my cursor's down at the bottom and I'm gonna hit save, I'm gonna hit record, and we're gonna... I can check the Gump to say, does it contain shadow hide? And if it doesn't, I'll hit this button. That sounds great. Gump response 13. Oh, Jase. Here we go. Oh, Jase. So we're doing 101, which is leather. Once we pop that up, we're gonna say if in Gump shadow hide of this Gump, we're gonna say we are ready. Oh, so while not in Gump, Gump response 13. And we'll wait for Gump. And then we'll go ahead while. Okay, so this should make sure that it says shadow hide, right? And then we'll do Gump response 404, which adds it. And then we'll profit, okay? It's gonna work. I believe in us, guys. Let's just hit save and play. You don't have to type one in the chat. You're probably not even here. Except for it's not online round blowing in it, so thank you guys. Appreciate it. And Otto Nex, you probably disappeared on me. It's fine. Here we go. I'm gonna close everything down, put back to like debug 0, and I'm gonna close. It's gonna close everything down and reopen it, okay? Save, play, here we go. We should see shadow hide leather pop up in the crafting queue. Let's go. Object reference not set to an object. Line 65, pop this guy open. 65, what did I type wrong? Is it in Gump? What did I do wrong? Oh, I probably can't do while not in Gump because of course it can't. So if we're just gonna do a 4, 4, 15, 4, 10. How many leathers there are? 10? Sleep deprived underscore superhero script lord. Thank you, sir. If, so then we can just say if in Gump, break. If, oh goddamn. If in Gump, and if we go break. Else we'll do this. And we'll just basically we'll loop 10 times. And the moment we see Shadowhide, we'll break out of that loop. Now this should work, Jase. I agree. Let's delete these crafting queues so we're starting fresh. I'm gonna hit play in the script. Line 66 is now a problem. What the WTF? If in Gump Shadowhide. Uh-oh. Can we not check the Gump of this guy? Am I typing something wrong here? Let's see. If in Gump. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. And then we're gonna replace the ID, because maybe I can't look at the crafting Gump, which is weird. Yeah, it's the same fucking thing. What's the... Yeah, so we can't check in Gump on the crafting queue. Why? That's a bug. I wonder if there's a way we can reset it to default. No, because if you keep turning it, it eventually... So that's like rosehide leather leggings. Bearhide, Valhide. We almost need to add them. Oh my god, that's gonna be terrible. We would need to add them and then check this in Gump. And if it doesn't, we delete it. Because if I set this to Copperhide and I close it, and then I reopen it, it stays Copperhide. Okay, screw it. We'll add it in, and if it doesn't match, then we'll delete it out of the queue. It's the only way. It's the only thing we do. Okay, so basically, it is the way. Slambo Games, hello. Oh my god, that's terrible. I agree. I mean, I could manually have you go to regular leather and I could count when we're here and there. But I really want you to just be able to hit play in the script and it just does a thing, you know? The less I have to involve the person, the better. Not that you guys are... Not that you guys aren't capable. But I will get asked 1,000 questions of like, your script don't work, bro. The script doesn't work. I'm like, well, did you follow the instructions? Instructions unclear. Dick Cotton fan. So Guerrero _ is now following. Thank you for the follow. We're over here scripted. I'm sorry it's boring. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're trying to make a society crafting job. We just realized that you cannot check in-Gump text on the crafting queue, which seems kind of BS. That must be a bug. I'm gonna file that with Trank. Be like, hey buddy, fix that shit. But anyway, this will add it to the crafting queue. Hey Jase, with your Dexter, can I see your template? Yeah. My template is this guy right here. Shiv, arms lore, tactics, swordsman, anatomy, parrying, healing, alchemy. You see that? I used to be 80 magic resist, 80 arms lore, But I've figured I'm just gonna get rid of magic resist and then bump arms lore up to 110. Grave UO Outlands, hello. You guys just missed my my spiel about programming sometimes being boring, and then you forget why you're there, and you're like, oh man, shouldn't be in this class. Oh god, I should go home. We're trying to do, who sent me down this path? Was this Nalco? Is he still here? He asked me these questions. You should definitely work in the script, and then he leaves, I bet. If he's not here, we're gonna quit. Anyway, so we're trying to check to see. The Shadowhide leather leggings, we got it. We're gonna pull up the tailoring queue, got it. We're gonna add them to the crafting queue. Now the problem is if we don't see them in the if we don't see them in the crafting queue correctly, then we need to know that we switch leather. Oh man, this is gonna be terrible. I like your scripts and your videos. Thanks for everything you do, man. Hey, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing society script. We're being crazy. By the way, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the first time chat. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy UO Outlands, and I hope I make it a little bit better for you. That's my goal. Not that I want to like pat myself on the back, but you know. If I can make the game easier or better or more enjoyable for people, that's what I want to do. The Ingum buck is already mentioned on the Discord. From the guy that's doing it. So my work so my workaround for this is I'm gonna add it. Oh shit, I mean fuck, I don't want to spend too much time on it. But I technically can just add it and then check it, and then if it doesn't exist, delete it, right? So let's do that. Oh shit, I should have recorded what that ID was to delete it. All right, we're going down to the bottom of the script. We're going to click record. Okay, no, I'm going to hit play. I'm going to hit play on the script. We added leather leggings, as you can see, which is great. It automatically added leather leggings. The problem is they're not Shadowhide. Jase. We'll fix that, guys. Calm down. Shit. We're going to click record, and we're going to click delete. So that's Gump Response 100. That's pretty easy to remember. Why is everybody so feisty? What aspects do you use? I use air currently. I unlocked void because I thought I was going to do void, but then air is nice because you whack so fast. It's always nice to have a little whack, a fast whack to get you going, you know? So we basically want to check phrasing. We want to check now our and these Gump IDs are getting all over the place. We're gonna start setting these as a variable. Set var. We're gonna say this is the crafting queue Gump. Wait, no, that's not crafting queue Gump. That is the stockpile Gump. Set var resource stockpile Gump, which is that guy. Crafting queue Gump is this guy. Okay, so we run this. We want to close that, close that, close that. Boom, boom, boom. Just know the entire shard will be using the script, no pressure. Exactly, yeah. This is, again, why it's this, when this script is done, everyone's gonna be like, holy shit, this is amazing. And then the people that are here watching me do it are like, I need to go do something else. Wow. I need to do anything else. Please, dear God. And it's totally fine. I understand. Okay, so that's crafting Q gump, and then we want the like tailoring smith gump, which will be this guy. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, this will be a little bit easier now. Now that I don't need to like remember the numbers. Let's table this and add summons to the mage. That's true, we could do that. Let me at least get the Shadowhide leather working, and then we can go back to the mage. Eddie_Dz. Thank you for the follow. There should be an add to crafting queue button in the Society job list at Owen. Yeah, every time he does that, or anytime anybody asks for that, he's like, you guys are so fucking lazy. You know? So yeah, let me finish the script, then they can add that, okay? Like, let me do all this work, and then they can do that. Okay. Is the best way to raise healing a wizard hat 2.0? Probably, I don't know. I like to just play. That's not true, I like the script. Yeah, if you only want to heal yourself, do 2.0. I think every time I've trained healing, I've done it with another character though. Like I've been sparring with another character to like gain skill, or I've been nuking myself to gain magery, you know? I don't think I've ever just like had to do healing. And the fact that you can gain so fast in the shelter dungeon means that you could just fight shit and heal yourself. Quick to 80 in shelter. Most builds are fine at 80. Yeah. After 80 even? Well, after 80 you gain less and you can't gain it all anymore in Shelter Island, but I would just play the game. Using my Dexter bot or whatever you are using for healing. Okay, anyway, so we're here, Shadowhide leggings, perfect. Bring up this shit, great. Add it to the queue, boom. Now, we want to check the crafting queue gump. So if in gump, and then we'll basically say, while not in gump, the crafting queue gump. This is the job queue gump. Job queue, jobs gump. Okay, so if in the gump we see shadow leather leggings in the jobs gump, and then while we don't see leather legging crafting queue gump, we're gonna do this code. Okay, and then if it's still not true after we created this, then we want to delete the item out of the crafting queue gump and then move to the next thingy-majigger, the next hue of leather. So let's record that one more time. I just want to make sure that I got that. So it's dull hide. Or, damn it, I didn't go down to the bottom here. It recorded, but I didn't actually record. Save, record. All right, Gump response 13. Okay, Gump response 13 of our, not crafting queue Gump, but our tailoring Smith Gump. And this is basically go to next queue of material. Delete what we just added. Okay. This is gonna be so amazing. I think this is gonna work first shot. I believe. Okay, I'm gonna delete all these queues. Okay, and I'm gonna move us to regular leather. I'm gonna close everything down, and I'm gonna hit play. And by golly, we're gonna see Shadowhide leather leggings on the crafting queue. Save. Play. Warning. Wrong parameter, line 49. So close. Oh no, can I not do that? Come on, you damn game. You can't do that, I just did that. I did that everywhere. I know Gump Close works, because this is a number. This must be some weird thing. Crafting queue Gump is in fact this. Okay, this should work. Okay, let's go ahead and delete these queues. Okay, I'm closing everything down, saving and playing. Add a new queue. You guys were here. You guys were here. You saw it first. We did it. Shadowhide leather leggings. Shadowhide leather leggings. We did it. Mark the date. Mark the calendar. 2K subscribers on YouTube. You know, we dynamically made Shadowhide leather leggings appear. But now, there's more. Through Jase, all things are possible. Exactly. Put a man on the moon and now he can make Shadowhide leggings. Exactly. So, the trick here is, and Nitsu brought up a great point. Like, I was gonna have this pop up right now, right? I was gonna have this pop up and then wait here for you to enter 35. However, we could potentially just start the crafting queue here, and then once the society job is done, then remove it. So you never have to type anything in at all. I like that idea. We're doing a Nitsu's idea. Let me make sure that we can get this to work, then we'll move on to the Mage bot. Typing is bad. Yeah, I don't want to type anything either. I like the concept of like letting us just create the whole crafting queue. To be fair, if we go to the potion side of the house, it might be shitty. But for now, we're gonna do it this way. We're doing it this way. We'll do it live. Okay? We'll do it live. As part of my 48-hour stream, I would like to recreate memes. So like the kid doing a thumbs up, the fuck it, we'll do it live guy. So if you have any nice memes that you would like me to recreate during our 48-hour stream, feel free to get those together, put them in the Discord. I should probably make a channel like a 48-hour stream channel. Let me just do that real quick. Great channel. "48-hour stream IDs. I misspelled ideas. But you get the point. Feel free to put some ideas in there for the 48-hour stream. Reactions, memes, sleeping, IRL, GoPro camera on on the shoulder. Whatever you guys want to see or don't want to see. Be sure to put it in that channel over there. Anyway. Gump IDs. Did I type Gump IDs? I got IDs on the brain. Ideas. That's true. Yeah, okay. Nesky has a bug report for the Dexter. Don't attack red to allow escaping by a gate. Make sure to enable disarm. Cast stance every X seconds. No! Don't attack red. It's currently attacking a summon creature, right? The way I handle that on the Mage bot is to like have this whole friends list bullshit. I think I just need to update the Dexter bot to if it finds something with a summon or a tamed or a bond in it, then just don't attack automatically. Like it can still target it, but don't attack it. Make sure to enable disarm and cast stance every X seconds. Amish told me to not worry about the stances because you can just automatically check that box. And to be fair, I didn't actually play with that at all because I've only been doing swords. But Bobby brought up the fact about the attack as well, so I'll fix that. Uno momento, por favor. We're getting deep into this thing. We're so close. Because ideally, once I finish this block of code, this code is going to be reusable for all other tailorings. I thought it would only attack reds if war was on. Well, it's going to attack their creatures, right? Because like if a red runs by and they have like a summoned earth elemental and you're in peace mode, my bot will attack the earth elemental because it sees it as a monster. And then since it attacks the earth elemental whose red pet is, then you get flagged. What happened? What am I missing? Okay. Okay, we're getting deep. We're doing this. Okay, come on, guys. Focus. Focus, Jase. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. This is me at work, Hey, Jase, you done with that yet? I'm almost done. I've done this 18 other things. I haven't done the tasks that you want me to do yet. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, no. So we got to here, right? So the next thing I need to do is make sure, like in this case, we could just start the crafting queue. Oh, the other thing we want to do is always set it to recycle because we found out earlier. That we could just always set the recycle to on based on Black Flame. For recycling, he said, I thought you could always just set it to recycle all. And so we confirmed it, and sure enough, every craft, you can just set it to recycle all. I wasn't doing that on mine. I was only doing it like based on exceptional. But even if it's a regular and you click craft all, it appropriately saves it, okay? So now what we're gonna do is we've got that thing. Now we wanna do the recycle all. Damn it, Jase. Okay. So we wanna record that button because we don't know that button offhand. Decliver is coming in. Thanks for the help the other day. Script Daddy, no problem, Decliver. Thanks for reaching out. Glad I could help. And I can say your name appropriately now. Decliver. Decliver. Or Dickliver. Whichever one you prefer. Decliver. Okay. It rolls off the tongue, don't it? It does. Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? Why are we here? I need to record the button for Jesus, Jason. Come on. That one. Okay, and I wanted to say recycle all. No dick liver on this dog. Hey, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, okay? Wait. How many subs until the weekend stream? We hit it. Okay, we're gonna have a 48-hour stream. It's not gonna be this weekend. It can't be this weekend. But we're having a 48-hour stream. I will post it, the details. It'll probably be next week, honestly. A 48-hour stream. It's gonna happen. I will sleep though. But we'll have some B-roll and other things going while I'm going night-night. Okay, so we're here. At this point, we've successfully got we got the legs. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for you. And F that, we don't need a snoring daddy at 2 in the morning. That's true. There'll be something fun. You know? I'll think of something fun. This is probably why I can't do it this weekend, because I'm going to need some time. Saw them logs. Okay. So at this point, we are successfully in here. You just went and tried the one button, Dexter. Thank you. Hey, thanks for trying that out. Hopefully it works out for you. If you die, that's all me. Sorry about that. If we now basically want to make sure that we set the gump response of this guy to be always recycle. Maybe in the web dev section, implementing a forking system for the scripts. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. I also just want to, I just want to back it up to GitHub. Like with every script that gets uploaded, I want to create a file for that on GitHub. And then that way, if you do want to see the history, I can just link it to GitHub. Also, that gives me the ability to make sure it's backed up. If anything goes down with the website, at least GitHub has a copy of it. I need to solve that technical problem. But that's definitely on the list. In the old brain there, Nesky. But thank you. The Cliver, he released a very early version of his game he's working on. You guys should check it out. Let's see, tailoring. "15-second runner." 15 seconds, but I want it now. Oh. Okay. We gump response to this bad boy is the crafting cube gump. All right, so if I save this again and I close it down, I'm gonna delete the queues. Okay, I'm gonna close all these windows. I'm gonna hit save, I'm gonna hit play. We should see it pop up with shadow leggings, shadow hide leggings, and it should switch it to recycle all. Let's see. Recycle all non-exceptional, which also is still a valid option. We'll just leave it on that. It's a rush title, I'll admit. The boss is a little jank. What are you, a AAA game studio? What are you rushing for? Come on. Don't be rushing. Okay? Take your time. I ain't rushing. Oh, put it up if you're back. Cool. Sounds good. Okay, so this potentially works. The other thing we want to do is I'm going to set all of the... I'm going to click this set all button, which I also need to grab the damn ID for. And then put it onto the stockpile. Okay, so we're going to do that now. We're going to come down here. We're going to save, record, set all. I'm going to click the stockpile. So that's Gump Response 10 of this bad boy. Okay. So that sets the recycle, great. And then we'll wait for Gump of that guy, crafting queue. And then we'll Gump response of the crafting queue Gump, 10. And then we'll target the resource stockpile, if we got one. Wait for target. We start with say while target. While not target exists, click that. Then we'll wait for target. And then target resources. Hello.
Searching for batteries. Do you have AAA's in here?
No, I put them in the drawer in the other room.
Drawer.
It should be where the fish was.
Left or right?
By the fridge, right. We had a fish. It died. A year old. Rip. Rip Storm. F's in the chat for Storm. Every fish I've ever had died. This is the longest we've ever had a fish. A year. It was like a year to the day. Not to the day, but pretty close. Anyway, okay, so we grabbed a Q Gump. We're gonna click that thing. We're gonna set it there. At this point, we should be ready to click begin crafting, which I'm gonna need the fucking ID for that too. I'm pretty sure it's 2. I'm just gonna say Gump response 2. We're gonna go Gump response 2 of the crafting queue. We're gonna hit save. I'm gonna delete this queue. I'm gonna delete all this shit. We're gonna just run it from the beginning, right? Save, play. Here we go. We appropriately set that, but it didn't start playing the begin crafting. Why is that, Jase? Because you don't have the right D, bro. I'm just gonna look at my website real quick because I have a tinkering script that does it already. So let's just pull that up. I don't want to click keep and record. I'm getting over this script. Andy, welcome. Squirrels, rolls. We're gonna search for tinkering. Tinkering. Okay, and there is a tinkering, crafting queue, and sell jewelry. I wrote this script to train your tinkering and resell and sell shit to the vendor. And it uses the crafting queue. So while not Gump exists, does that. If in Gump begin crafting. There we go. This is what I want to see. Gump response 7. And while it's in Gump, we'll just take all this shit. Here we go. Boom. We'll just take that. Take that all. Give it to me, baby. So if in Gump begin crafting. Starting queue. Gump response 7. We'll wait the global timeout. Did I ever make a global timeout variable in this one? I didn't yet, did I? Global timeout. Or say 600. Just kidding, 650. Okay. So if in the Gump there, boom, we'll wait. Work in the queue. Wait. Wow, still going. Is this the accidental 48-hour stream? Yeah, no, Nicole, we're making up for getting kicked off every day for the past 4 streams. Look, our internet's solid. The dude came and fixed it by saying it was the weather. Thanks, guy. You're the best. Maybe you guys just aren't fish people? Yeah, true. I'm definitely not fish people. The only reason we even had a fish is because my wife. So rip little storm. But I'm glad it's gone. I'm sorry, that's rude. Anyway, began crafting. While in Gump, stop crafting. We're done. That's not the right queue. We don't care about that. Boom, boom. Okay, so now what we need to check is to see, are we actually done with the queue itself? So one of the things that I'm noticing here is when I look at this Gump that I'm shaking in the background, there is a contribute crafted Gump here. I assume this is going to go away if we finished it. There's also craft 35, and then we could potentially check progress 35 or 35. What I'm hoping is we can just go ahead and refresh this Gump and then grab the or shit, is there another way to do that? I guess we could check system messages as well. It also pops up when it's over. Maybe we should check that. That Gump that pops up. I just don't want it to get stuck where you potentially are creating things over and over again. You don't need to, right? And then someone's gonna be pissed that they spent all their Shadowhide leather on a society that didn't even need it. But remember, once we finish this block of code, we can reuse pretty much this whole code, except we're gonna need to add a few things like exceptional and different checks to the other types. But we're gonna be able to reuse this code quite a bit. All right, let's just make sure this actually works. Let's make sure this actually starts the queue. I'm deleting the queue. We're closing that all down. Save and play. It did not start the queue. It did set the recycle, which is great. But why didn't it start the queue, Jase? Begin crafting is in the queue. Maybe we just need to wait right there. I'm gonna hit save and play. There it goes. Working crafting queue. It did it. It appropriately made one thing and then said it was done. I'm struggle busting right now. Because I want to grab the queue, or I want to grab the gump of when it pops up that you're like finished. You know what I'm talking about? You're like, oh, you finished the thing. Congratulations. Because we basically want to like redo this whole code right here. While our it's like while not gump exists, like that gump, whatever that gump is, right? And we could do that, all that code here. The other way, so I'm gonna comment that out. How to know when we are done. We could do the while not a gump exists, right? And then we just keep looping it. And then once it pops up, we're done. We know that for sure. Or we can check the crafting queue for having this button here, right? I think, I don't know for sure. The other thing is the abandon button might go away. Check the crafting queue for the contribute question mark, or we can parse out the craft 35 and then see if gump has 30, you know, blah blah blah, 35. What do you guys think? Anybody here? Hello, wake up in the back. You guys, no sleeping in class, okay? This is gonna be on the test. Does anyone know the gump that pops up when you finish? Just look for progress complete messages, in my opinion. So society job progress. The only problem is, right, like the society job won't give me progress if it's failing. Because we can definitely check like this one, right? Like this guy right here, society job progress, right? So if in system message, society job progress, keep going. But then I need to know that we're done. I guess we could just check this. We're gonna have to parse out the number. Oh, does it say you have completed a society job? Like as a system message? Holy shit, Anitsu. You're like MVP with this crafted shit. Okay, sounds good. I like your style. Okay, all right. So while not in sys message, I'm just gonna believe you. You have completed a society job, okay? Then do this code. Wait. We're gonna set it all up. We're gonna set the crafting queue. We're gonna set the resource. Okay, we're gonna stop crafting. Okay. While not in sys message and while here we go. Save. Let's see if it's gonna craft my leather leggings. I'm closing all the windows down. Okay, I just got this script from this website called razorScripts.com. I'm like, all right, just copy paste, Jase. Are you sure? Yeah, you copy the button and then you hit Control V on your keyboard. Here we go, play. I don't know if it's working or not. Working crafting queue. Where's the crafting queue at? 4. All right, let's see. Hey, 5. Let's go. I'm actually flabbergasted. I can't wait to see if this works. Are you guys here? Because if we get this to work, if this little snippet works, then we can move on to the next one. The suspense is killing me. Me too. This is forever. I actually might change the weights. Ah, that's fine. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Do I have any like sounds that I can play here? There. Wake up, everyone. You know what's really funny is technically I'm using the crafting queue just like I'm using a regular pack. Potentially we could like not even use the crafting queue here, but it's all good. It knows how to make shadow legs because it read jobs. Yes, spare time. It's hard to recycle then? That's true. Okay, here we go. We're getting closer. All right, let's go. 2-2. Is it gonna... The server's gonna come down 42 minutes? 2-2. The server's going down, everybody. Okay, here we go. We did it! And it didn't create an extra. I was worried that it might create an extra. We did it. Wow. This feels good. This is why we program, everybody. Okay, and then we want to delete what we did from the crafting queue. So like once we're done, right, we delete from the crafting queue, which is fantastical. And then we'll move on to the next item. Okay, so like once we're out of this, we didn't add this in here, but I can remove these found jobs. Fuck these found jobs, I don't care anymore. Because we're gonna basically do it one at a time. Because then we don't have to type in anything, or golly. No, technically I still want the 3 jobs. No. I don't. Maybe you should also stop if there was no progress message for safety. The problem is, again, like, the progress message only appears when you successfully craft, right? So when you're doing non-exceptionals, like, it's not gonna trigger all the time. Is that what you mean? Like, it'd be nice if, yeah, you were like, hey, you tried to create society, but you suck. But yeah, no, I like that you completed the job. And I mean, technically we can also grab this ID. I didn't hit record. I need to like know what this is. But this gump is the other way to check that, right? Like, because if this gump appears, then we know we finished, then you can close it. Oh shit, I should have recorded when I closed it. That's right, we'll do the next one. Okay, so the people that are here, I manually am checking the shadow hide leather legging if statement, but this shit that's in here is gonna be all repeated, you know, 1,000 times from an external script that I'll write to cover all the different types. And now the tricky part is when we're on this page, right? If I go to this page again, this is completed. So even though it finds it, it's completed. So if I happen to run this script again, it's gonna find Shadowhide leggings and it's gonna wanna try to craft it again, right? So I need to handle that. I need to allow me to hit play again without it actually adding this. So I'll probably need to parse out the number as well. Because I wanna know, like, is the / this number still there? So as cool as this is, that's great. And again, like happy path case, like you would hit play, you walk away, you come back and you have all your points. But like what happens if you run out of materials? I need to handle that too. Let me write these things down. It's always happy path shit that's nice. And then the other stuff is what makes it hard. Handle. Running out of materials. Which the stop crafting queue, the crafting queue will basically stop and we need to like check the in-system message. Check in-system message for not materials. If crafting queue stops. Okay, and then we also want to handle jobs we've already completed. Trying to think about how to do that, and I guess I just keep going back to the count. Like we can't check the hue of the text. Somebody asked that before, like can you check hue of a gump text? And you can't. Technically this button goes away. I'm not even sharing my screen. Let me save and close this. Technically this button goes away, but I have no way of knowing that this button associates with the item that I finished, right? Because I'm checking text, and that text could be anywhere on here. I'm gonna have to parse the number. And it could get tricky if the numbers match. Like, that's gonna be weird. Okay, I'll put everybody to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. You guys are the best. We're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna type anything into the chat. If you're still here, feel free to type into the chat. I'm gonna actually enter the giveaway myself, just so we could do something. We're like, hey, you were asleep. Welcome back. Toot toot. Here comes some loot. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. I'm sorry that this was boring, but we learned a lot along the way. First of all, we learned that there's a bug, okay? There's a bug with the in queue or in gump of the crafting queue. Okay? That's unfortunate. We found a workaround though, which was pretty cool. When our happy path was completed, I celebrated, but then I realized we still have a mountain to climb, so now I'm a little bit defeated. So, high porn, and then bad loot. You know? So, we got some extra time because the internet's been terrible. Apparently the weather's better, so now my internet works. Woohoo. Oh, the white bot's coming in saying, hey. She's probably coming in to shut the stream down. Shut it down, Jase. I gave you an hour. You took 2. Dude, send it to the Biggest Loser. That's true. We should do the Biggest Loser. We'll do a couple Biggest Losers during the 48-hour stream. HB is dropping? What's HB? Hit points? Oh no. Okay, hemoglobin. Well, we will log off. I'll be right there. Let me do this quick giveaway. We'll save this script. I'm not gonna post this yet. I mean, I can, I guess. I'll post it as a work in progress. All right, just a second, Nicole. I don't see Nalco on this list. He wanted us to do this exciting thing and he didn't show up till the end. Rude. I'm gonna play. Good luck to you guys. Probably to me. I think I'm gonna win. I think I rigged it good enough. Toot toot. Who's gonna win the loot? It's me. And the winner is YouTube Andrew Now. Oh my golly gee willikers. You lucky supporter, you. Would you like this 20K or do you want to add it to the Biggest Loser? You did mention the Biggest Loser. 83 entries for Andy. Holy shit. Yeah, boy. Roll it in the Biggest Loser. Perfect. Okay, we'll put it in the Biggest Loser. Thank you again for hanging out, everybody. Let me go ahead and post this work in progress. We're going to call it the WIP. Work in progress. Auto Society. I don't know how to spell society. I'll fix the spelling in a moment. And by a moment, I mean forever. Forever from now. Stream question societies. I don't know, it's about societies. All right, there's my work in progress so far. We'll continue on that another day. I need to head out. Thank you guys for the extra time, extra support, extra love. We'll raid out. Sun's out, guns out. I'm gonna send you guys over to Bobby. Thank you, Guy Valor, for the donation. Appreciate it. Some rolls for the 2K goals. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. We got the Angel with the follow. Tommy Cat with the follow. Erkin Boulderfist with the follow. Shaguardo with the underscore follow. And Eddie underscore does follow. Thank you. Enjoy Bobby's stream. Good luck. I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.